Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get started here. Um, Today we are going to kind of go to do some translation stuff. So, hey, thanks for the look, Vin. Appreciate you being here. Omniasa Muna. Yeah, we got a new Columbina stream starting screen. That's right. Courtesy of MiHoYo. I think it's pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and close that out for now. Now that I'm here, and we're gonna do some translations. Let me go ahead and pull up our Luna 4 trailer here really quick. All right, we expanded that out. So today we're gonna do some translations. Um, Maybe I'll shrink this a little bit so I can put some of the translations on. Let me shrink it a little bit, like around here. And then I can put the translations on the side here. Let me make sure you guys can hear the audio. And then, yeah, see if this one works. Okay, yes. So we got our translation here, which we will be editing as we go. Let me see if I can add the chroma filter. Opacity. There we go. We can just adjust the opacity here. Okay. Going going to use this. Put the opacity down just a little bit more. Okay. And then this, maybe we shrink this a little bit so it goes here. Perfect. All right. We'll go with this. We're gonna do some Genshin translations and gonna do some editing as we go. So we're gonna also be switching back and forth between Jisho um and this one. So it looks like I put a chroma key on this one as well. Was it look a bit faded out? I might have. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's increase the opacity on this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and get translating. Shall we? All right. So first of all, oh, actually, we do want to get. Hold up. We probably do want to get um the Japanese one up as well. So let me get that go in here. Mostly because the Japanese one is the one we'll be listening to for most. Oh, I think we can actually just watch the Japanese one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we should just watch the Japanese one because I believe the English subtitles should come through as well. There we go. Okay. So first of all, on the night of Lantern Rite, on the night of Lantern Rite, the night of the Lantern Rite, looks like they omitted the "the." That'll be okay. I'm okay with that. Kaitosai no yoru, on the night of the Lantern Rite. Um, Rieko. Okay, I do need to adjust this. Ryue. Ryue. I feel like they're not giving me the right ones though. You it. Ryu. Ryu it. Here we go. エネルギー。リユエ。リエコ。リエコでは、リエ、リエコでは、願い、願いを込めた衝動が大量に飛ばさす、飛ば、飛ばされる。飛ばされる。飛ばされる will be. I guess will be makes sense. This is like a future tense. リエコでは願いを、願いを込めた、願いを込めた衝動。Let me just check this on 衝動. Should be just lantern. Doesn't even say 衝動. Sky lantern, sky lanterns. Shoto. Oh no, shell lantern specifically. Yeah, shoto. Countless shell lanterns. Um, Imbued with wishes. Kometa. Is that the best way to say negai or kometa? Loaded with wishes. Um, how does it? Wishes written upon them. Loaded with, hang, enveloped, included, put into. I guess imbued does make sense. Um, the English translated as written. Kometa. Although loaded with wishes makes the most sense. Countless surrenders, imbued, loaded, included, imbued. Is imbued the best word? Countless surrenders imbued with wishes will be 2月号では will be released in 2月 harbor. There's no sky, but will be 飛ばされる. 飛ばされる will be 飛ばされる is to let fly. Yeah. Will be released. Be released 飛ばされる. I have to write. There should be a word for fly here. Released. Obasu. Be released. Released to fly? How about that? Will be let fly. Will be released. Imbued, I think, kind of makes sense. Included. Countless skeletons imbued with wishes. The other one I could say is wish bearing, right? Yeah. Wish bearing shell lanterns will be released. Tairioni is in large quantities. Tairioni. Right, so will be released in the Kodawa. Which bearing shall be released to fly? can say numerous, countless. Dairyo is not really countless, so it just means large quantity. So I want to say numerous. Large number of which will be released to fly. Released to be released in flight. Is that a word? Can I use that word? Released in flight. Released to fly. Dairyo tobasu. Okay. Kotoshi, this year. Kotoshi no tokudai, the big shoto, the big lantern that we're seeing here. O Otsuki-sama, o, Otsuki, Tsuki-sama o mamoru, mamoru sennin adeptus, this adeptus that protects the moon. Mamoru sennin sama o matsu, mat, matsu, matsuta mono nandatte. I guess matsu is to be dedicated to. 今年の特大の賞と the large, this year's large shell lantern. What do they call it in here? This year's grand lantern. I like that. Grand lantern. Shell lantern is dedicated to Matsuta mono datte. Also, we get a cool outfit from Yao Yao. Let's go. Matsu. Matsuru. Two poor ships. And shrines is dedicated. They use the word dedicated here. Actually, it says deify and shrine, but then it says dedicated here in the translation. So I think we can use dedicated. This year's Shell Lantern is dedicated to who guards the moon. Like that. Here, this year's Mononandatte. Here, this year's Grand Shell Lantern is dedicated to the Adeptus who protects the moon. Yes, this is true. Otsuki-sama ni, although this is not I, Otsuki-sama ni nanika attara, if anything happens to the moon. He also calls the moon with an honorific prefix of the sama. Kitto damatte nai yo. She won't stay silent. She won't stay quiet. This legend has that she lives on the moon, but that's nothing to do with this sentence. It's not in there. If anything happens, she definitely won't stay silent. She definitely won't stay. Damatte is not just staying silent. I think damatte I think can be used for staying still or like not doing anything. To will damaru to she will not. She definitely won't leave it. Leave it be. Okay. Next one, Yokihika. Yokihiga. 私たちを引き寄せて、引き寄せてくれたようだ。引き寄せて。Yokihi. It seems a favorable day has drawn us together. That's a better translation. Yokihi ga seems a wonderful day, a good day. Yokihi. Good. It just means good, actually. It seems a good day. Seems like a good day. Hikiyosete has drawn us together, has brought us all together. Yoki. Hikiyosete. The pole one has drawn us towards, has brought us together. Drawn us together kind of makes sense. Ikiyosete has a more drawing, pulling effect sound rather than just bringing us together. Has brought us together. Oh, I wonder what those humans are doing. Ara? あの人間たちは、あら、あの人間、あの人間たちは何をしているのかしら。Okay. あの人間たちは those humans 何をしているのかしら。I wonder what those humans. Oh, I wonder what those humans are doing. That that's actually an accurate translation. What those little things are doing. The English translation definitely feels a bit more uh disrespectful. 素晴らしい世界だ。素晴らしい世界。What a wonderful world. まったく。Truly, what a wonderful. What a wonderful world it is. まったく. Why? I don't know why there are dots here. Truly, what a wonderful world it is. He does use the word da, so you gotta use the copula there. Truly, まったく. Indeed. Truly, indeed. Indeed. I like indeed. Alright. Let's clean this up. 片付けましょう。片付けましょう。Let's clean this up. Be cleansed. Okay. 片付けましょう。片付け is to tidy up. Let's tidy this. Let's tidy things up. 片付けましょう. Or it could be to finish as well. Let's clean things up. 洗い清めましょう。洗い清めましょう。洗い清め。洗い清め。Let's purify this. He used the same musho thing. Um, like let's do this. A lot of purifying. 洞察をさえは、洞察と、実の知恵洞察を知恵が、律令、律令を生む。Insight and wisdom give birth to law. See her discernment or insight. Insight check. Insight and wisdom. 律令 is this? 律令 or 律令律令 It does say 律令 so it's not 律令 律令 Interesting that the ray changes to Ryo here. 律令 a long O to 律令雑を違う律令 civil codes 律令 Does she even reference the law here? Will show us the way. 律令 give birth to law 律令 codes laws and ethics codes of laws and ethics civil codes discernment and wisdom give birth to law 律令 civil laws 律令 I guess laws give birth to laws. Okay. 今、世の中に、今、世の中に、今、世の中には、変革の兆しが見え始めている。変革の兆し。変革の兆し signs of transformation are 見えては始める are beginning to appear in the world are beginning to appear 見え見え始まる変革 signs of change I don't like transformation I like change better 変革兆し変革の兆し signs of change are beginning to appear in the world here in the world 見え始め見え始め始め are beginning to come with insight beginning to appear it's good enough come with insight お前の運命はお前の運命はこの世界この世界の運命と Shingaku. Did I miss it? 深く、sorry, 深く絡み合うべき。絡み合うべきではないのかもしれない。お前の運命は、この世界の運命と、your fate and the world's fate 深く deeply 絡み合うべき shouldn't be ではない intertwined. Yeah, okay. The fate should not be so intertwined. Right, your fate shouldn't be so deeply intertwined. Entwined. かもしれない。I don't think these dots are. 博士は、博士。博士は実用。博士 should be 博, right? 博 and say. 博士. Nope, it's actually all the same. 博士. The whole thing is 博士. There's no distinction. 博士は博士、実験設計局じゃなくて、一番正確のじゃなくて、一番の、一番の、一番北の研究室、健康所に行ったんだな。じゃなくて、the doctor didn't go to the dottore. Went not to the experiment, but instead to the northernmost research facility. This might be a bit long. Went not to the experiment, but to the northernmost research facility. Some northern research facility. It is the northernmost research facility. 研究所行ったんだ。ピラミダの住民は全員避難を始めました。Yeah, makes sense. Piramida is an interesting name because there's no pyramids there. Piramida no jumin is people or residents. Jumin, people who live there. Jumin o senin hinan sasemashita. Hinan, we've evacuated. Hinan, it's like a quick evacuation. Hinan, evacuate, escape, yeah. We have evacuated all the residents of Pyramida. Makes sense. Tsumi no nai. 避難させました. We need everyone gone from Pyramida. させました. Can we explain させました here? Uh, explain the grammatical particle here. 避難させました specifically. 避難する. This is a 避難 evacuate critical power critical 避難する. させ Yeah, it's a past polite past, so must させました. So they have evacuated. We have 罪のない、おですいるが、ですね。罪のない人が、突然の災害で、理不尽に命を落とす。Innocent people losing their lives. 理不尽 unreasonably. 理不 in a sudden disaster. Doing their lives absurdly. 理不尽 I think the dots here make sense. I cannot forgive such a thing. そんなこと。そんなこと。僕は許せません。許せません。cannot forgive such a thing. そんな。今が後期。Press the advantage. 今が後期。Now's the chance. Now's the chance. 今が後期。Now's the chance. I would say now's a good opportunity because Koki is a really good chance. But now's the chance makes sense. 今が後期。光を、what is this? 光を、光の裁き、yeah, this judgment, 裁きは受けよ. Receive the judgment of light. Agreed. Hey, welcome in, Brushy. How are you doing? 光を裁きを受ける. Receive the judgment of light. So I don't know why this expand. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Brushy. Okay. 名前なんて、名前なんて、名前なんて、ただの記号、ただの記号で、自分と は別のもの、自分とは別のものだって昔は思ってた。昔は思ってた。Okay, so I thought, I used to think, 昔は思ってた. I used to think a name was just a symbol, something separate from myself. Yep, that makes sense. That's a good translation. 自分は別のものだって。囲碁で自分は思ってた。自分は別のもの、something 別のもの、別のもの、something different, something distinct, separate, different. No, that works. でもあの夜は、でもあの夜初めて、for the first time that night, あの夜初めて気づいたの、気づいたの。But that night I realized for the first time, あの夜初めて気づ、that night, but, should be but, that night I realized for the first time, that should be, but that night, but for the first time, but that night, but that night for the first time I realized, but I want to cherish it forever from now on. これからもずっと大切にしたいな。もうずっと大切に、大切にしたいな。From now on, I want to cherish it. ずっと I want to cherish it forever. Yep, very good. Let's go, Columbina! Beginning C6 Columbina boys. 今宵月を、今宵月を捧ぐ。Okay, tonight I offer the moon. The heck? 今宵月を捧ぐ。What is the English one? A moonlit night for all. 今宵 this evening. Tonight this evening. Tonight night. Okay, we'll do night. 月を捧ぐ. Sasagu is to offer up or to sacrifice. Lift up. I give, consecrate, lift. What did they use? A moonlit night for all. Sacrifice, lift up. Lift up makes sense. She's like lifting the moon. This is what it looks like. Agreed lies? What do you mean by lies? What lies? No lies. What lies before me? What lies before me? Tsukiyo Sasagu. Tonight I lift up the moon. Yes. Yes. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, why is there a Rene de Pestrichor of the Natsutsinkreuz Order also once prophesied the world's destiny? Shuisenju, this is a lot. Shuisenju, Jushi, Kesh Kesha. Wow. I can't believe like they got it right here with the translation. Suisen, I guess maybe it's just the standard one, but Suisen Jushi Keshu no no Rune 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 do Pure no Rune niペペットリコールペットリコールも世界の世界の運命を予言したことがあるけど、推薦重式。How did they get Narzissenkreuz Ordo right? These guys are highly advanced. Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Let's just make sure we're right here, but um Narzissenkreuz. 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 I guess it makes sense. Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Other languages. Also known as the Suisen Juji Kesha. Juji. Suisen Juji Kesha. Yep. Um, I would rather put Narzissenkreuz. Or like D Narzissenkreuz Ordos. René de Petrichor. Is that his full name? René de Petrichor. Okay, there's no like weird. He doesn't actually have the accent in the game, even though there probably is should be a René. I'll leave it as is. René de Petrichor. They're pretty good. They managed to actually grab like the actual name of the Genshin character in here. René de Petrichor of Narzissenkreuz Order. You said we see six in Columbina? No, I meant like we as in like you know, the we as in the general public. um, although I heard her C6 is actually pretty good. Turns her into like a what DPS or something. Although maybe that's the case for like all the Hydro 5 stars. If you're funding, then sure Kappa. Oh my gosh. What is this? I have a lot of funds actually. No swipey swipe funds, but I clearly have a lot of primo funds. I heard a C6 was mid. Oh really? I kind of want really strong C6s because it won't feel good C6 as a character if it's not like insane, right? Although the other thing is that I've definitely considered like getting R1 for characters because I feel like you don't really complete a character until you get like their signature weapon. But pulling for weapons is so mid. Pulling for weapons is actually the most mid thing ever. Like like they need to fix that system. Why do you want to break the game, SMH? No, we're not breaking the game. We're just like power creeping the game, that's all. I'm gonna be so power crap once I start pulling guys. It will be like night and day. 世界の運命 is it 運命? No, it's not 運命. It's 命運. Ah. But why is it 命運 and not 運命? Usually this is like interesting. They use like a different word. This is super interesting. Like you can use the same characters like flipped and they mean the same thing. You can say unme, which means it's fate or destiny, or you can say meun, which also means fate or destiny. Super interesting here, guys. They actually use they always use unme. I don't know why they use meun this time. Huh. I wonder what the difference is. I'm pretty sure there's like a maybe deep sequel. What is the difference between what is the difference between meun and unme and meun? Uh, especially in Japan. Uh, nuances. Unme and meun contain the same content. The nuances and usage of Japanese are distinct and deeply rooted in cultural perspective. So unme, destiny, fate. Meun is fortune and fate of an entity. Ah, okay, okay. Collective, objective, strategic. Meun is more of like unme is more of like an individual fate. Meun is like the fate of a collective, external, precarious, something to be determined. Fate of the nation. It is my destiny. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We learned stuff today. Interesting. So when you want to use individual fate, you use unme. Unme no sasayaki kikoeteru. That's what like official always says. But when you're talking about the fate of the world, that's meun. It's like they flip the words to make it bigger. Interesting. Um, so let's see. Whether once foretold the fate, prophesied or foretold. Yogen is to prophesy, so I think we can stay with prophesy. Also once prophesied. Um, the world's destiny. Also once. Do we have the word mo? Yeah, mo. Also したことがある. したことがある is like once at some point. Foretold sounds like a nice way of saying prophesy though. Let's see. Once foretold the world's destiny, foretell, predict, prophesy. Yeah, yogen. A lot of yogens in the Fontaine art. Also once prophesied the world's destiny, kiddo. But there's kiddo, so we should say but. Um, 月、テーバトの空、テーバトの空、テーバ使い。テーバトの空には複数複数の月、ups の月が浮かんで、to float 浮かんでいるでしょ。でしょ。でしょ。I still feel we should put a question mark でしょ。There are multiple moons. 複数 multiple. There are multiple moons floating in Tebat sky, right? Um, there are multiple moons in the sky, right? When I confirmed it, the spell letters essentially 3 moons existed, but I scanned just now for 4. The fudge. The fudge? Why are there 4 moons? Oh, I get it now. Because the Torre is gonna control the power of all the moons, but then Columbina's gonna rise up and say, "Hey, I'm the fourth moon. Take that," and punch him in the face, and then he explodes, and we win. Yep, I've just called the next Archon quest. Let's go. There are always 4 moons, Bubsy. No, not like this. No, no, no. It's new moon. She's supposed to rise. I mean, she's like the incomplete moon, right? She has to rise up to become the fourth moon. Ta-da! Todo. When update is like in 2 weeks, I guess. From now, it's little under 2 weeks. It's the next Tuesday, not the coming Tuesday, but the next Tuesday probably. Sag. It'll be a while though. I think the next Archon quest is gonna be crazy. Also, we're gonna get like a lot more like Sandrone lore. Sandrone. And I'm a big fan of Sandrone actually. She's pretty cute. Not gonna pull for her though, but bro, I'm actually like Colabina does seem pretty cool though. I don't know. We'll think about it. Also, Zibai seems like really cool too. Like I didn't like her like art that much. Like she just kind of looked cool, but like in the animations, Zibai actually looks pretty cool. Wish the live stream would be one day before the patch Kappa. Yeah, actually that could be pretty cool. But they have to hype it up somehow, right? You can't create enough hype. I feel like their content has enough hype to last at least a week. So I would say like a week before makes sense. They usually have it like a week and a half before. So Zibai looks so fine. Yeah, exactly. She looks pretty fine. Mighty fine. She's almost like she's kind of like she's almost like the new Ning Wang because she's also like white, but she doesn't have the gold look. That's the only like drawback. I need the gold look. Hype is always there. I don't know. I feel like hype always kind of dies down in between patches, and then like it starts to come up again once they start like teasing stuff. Because like there's some like initial hype the first 3 weeks of patch, like the week before and the first 3 weeks of patch, they're like a lot higher, and then like it kind of dies down for a while. Ningguang looks homeless compared. Oh no way, bro! What have you seen Ningguang, bro? Ningguang has a home, all right. In fact, she has a flying home. What the heck? She has a flying. How many people in Tibet have a flying residence? Wait, so Sandorone actually can cast spells? Sandorone can cast spells. Let's go. Sandorone is the new. Is going to be the next Hexen Circle witch. Confirmed? Question mark. Um, ずっと前に oh man, like the spacing here is not good. Let me put that and sit together. Actually, let me just move it. ずっと前に、術、術式で確認したこと、ごとき Oh no no no. Because 確認した時は、時 is time. Not many Tevaticans bother with flying. I like how Tevat become Tevaticans. Vatican City. Hey, that's a pretty good pun. Vaticans. I can't unsee it now. When I convert ずっと前に a long time ago, when I confirmed it with a spell. Jutsushiki. Did she say spell here? When I did my first scan, she says scan in the English. But what is Jutsushiki? Aha! Jutsushiki is actually not magic. Well, I guess jutsu can be magic, but it's actually a surgical method. Okay. Jutsushiki. With my trick operative method, Jutsushiki. 確認したときは when I confirmed it with, so it's not a spell. She says scan here. With my JP spreading misinfo. No, it's not misinfo. Is the English spreading? The English is not spreading. It's not the JP spreading info. It's so these like generated translations. This spell thing is from DeepSeek. So you can blame DeepSeek for that. But the Japanese clearly says Jutsushiki, apparently which is not apparently a spell. So let's ask him to correct it. It's not a spell. The English translates to scan. explain all the meanings of. So it's just DeepSeek's fault. They're not. They're not. It doesn't do everything like Jutsuki. See, it tells me I'm right. Blah blah blah. Its core meaning is more technical and procedural, especially in medicine, science, and engineering. Okay, it's like a formalized technique or systematic procedure. Scan. The reason they use scan is because it does sound a bit more like a medical procedure, which makes sense. Kind of like that. It's a nice interpretation, even though the word nothing to do with scanning. There's nothing about Jutsuki means it's scanning. It's more of like a technical term for like an operation. I mean, I confirmed it with, I want to say like a technique or method with my methods. We'll just say methods. I feel like that sounds a bit more scientific and probably how it how she did it. Yeah, could say technical method, but that's a bit too much of a mouthful. Technical procedure. 言い伝え通り、言い伝え通り、3つの月が世界に存在している。What? Three moons existed in the world. 言い、this one, 言い伝え通り、as, it's not really as the legend says, right? 言い伝え, okay, it does say it here. 言い伝え, just as the legend says. I guess that makes sense. Just as the legend says. Three moons existed in this world. Existed, past tense. Because 存在していた. This makes it past. Dory. No, not Dory. 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 Not Dory. There's actually a distinction. Like in the Japanese, Dory doesn't have the extended vowel on the O sound. Like you will always hear like Dori-sama and not Dori. Sonotori. I don't know how the Japanese do it, but like apparently like it's probably really clear to them like whether it's like a long vowel or not. Because from what I've read, like they when they speak, like there's like a sense of rhythm. So if you extend the vowel like just slightly longer, like it will just register as like a different word, unless you're like just trying to act cute or something. Um, so Dori versus Dori probably sounds different to them, but yeah, Dori Dori means like according to or like just as the legend says. Uh, Dori. So Dori, this word here, Dori as a suffix in accordance with. See, it even has the double O here in the translation. So no Dori. So no Dori. Okay. Itsutai, just as the legend says. Would it be better to say according to the legend? Just as the legend says. I think just as the legend makes sense. This is exactly what they use in the English translation as well. And I confirmed with my methods. Three moons existed in the world. Demo, ima, scan. Oh wait, scan is here now. Now the scan pops up. So they translated the scan earlier, but the word scan doesn't appear until now. Demo, ima, scan. Sorry, I need ima in here. Demo, ima. I guess yeah, ima scan shitara. So she does say the word scan here in this line. Ima scan shitara. It's funny. Now she says the word scan, but then the English says checked instead. I'm very curious to see what the Chinese at which point the Chinese one says scan, at which point it just says check. In the Japanese, the check, the sort of like checking comes first, and then the scan is the next time that she says it. And in English, it's swap. So I wonder which one is like more correct. Um, I can actually pull up the Chinese one. I have the Chinese one around here. Let me just check. Uh, oh wait, no, I can just swap. I can just swap the language. If I swap the language, it should show me. This it just. Oh wait. Okay, the Chinese subs are a bit too fast, so like it's a bit out of sync. But 刚才 but just now 现在开口新软变成了4个。Um, I don't, did 本来这样，这个是第二浪，很久我尝试尝 yeah. So the Japanese does follow the Chinese more closely. The Chinese doesn't use the more precise word for scan until later on, but the English uses scan like right away. 今 scan, but when I scanned just now, でも今 scan したら but when I scanned just now, there were 4. 4つ。4つ、3つじゃない。4つだ。4つになっていたのよ。Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, Bashi. Hope you're having a good New Year. New Year, new dreams. New resolutions. 4つになっていたのよ. But when I scanned just now, there were 4. Um, but it should be there are now 4. There were 4. いつ4つになって um there were 4. 3 moons existed, but when I scanned just now, いつになっていた. There were now 4. When I scanned just now, でも今 scan した. There were 4. Hope your year lasts 362 days. Wait, why so specific? 362 days. 4つになって is a little bit different than there were 4. There were 4 is just 4つにいたのよ. But the reason why they said 4つになって is because it's now 4 used to be 3. And that's something you lose in the English translation. Well, I guess like if you read it in context, you don't really lose it. There were maybe I'll say like there were now 4. Uh, or it had become 4. It's 4つになって is like it's now become 4 instead of 3. Which I think in the Chinese is also it also like has the idea of like it is now 4. But when I scanned just now, ima and just now there were 4. Ah, I guess the now is already here. It's how many days are left in this year. True, true. It is also not a leap year, I believe. Yeah, it's not a leap. I get some snack. It's my it's like How many days are left in the year? Not many days. 362. I feel like last year like went by way too fast. But it had become 4. How about it? When I scanned just now, it had become 4. Maybe it has become 4. Last year just feel like a blink of the moment through. I I was reading a quote by someone and they were saying like the days go by slowly but the years go by quickly. I think that's so true. Mostly because you forget about like most things that happen in the year. You only remember like a few things. And memory loss setting in. 世界は私の降臨をする。Feels old, man's indeed. Feels old, man's. 世界は私はの降臨を知るべきだろう。Well, one of my New Year's resolutions is to be more active and do more exercise. So that has helped me feel less old because it feels old, man, not feels older, man. Big difference. Feels old, man, not feels old, man. That's funny. What's feels old, man's. There's man's. Man's with a plural, right? Not man, not men. It's man's with an S. Gotta add the S at the end. Old man's. Okay. 博士が作り出した. Okay, this is a lot. 博士が作り something that he built 作り出した 領域 domain 領域はゆっくりと広がってる ゆっくり means slowly, I'm guessing. ゆっくり slowly expanding. ゆっくり Yep, slowly expand. ゆっくりと広がっている. しかも, moreover. This is a good time to cut the sentence. It's too long. しかも, moreover, also. Moreover, also. しかも、そのスピードは最初より増しているみたい。増してるみたい. This one doesn't need dots. Nobody like to put a lot of dots, but 増してるみたい。より増してる. うーん Mass increase. Yeah. Speed compared to at the start. Compared to at the start. Themes its speed. Why DeepSeek and not something else? I've used ChatGPT a couple of times. Um, but it always gave like lousier translations. Like I had to like edit more of the English translation. And probably also more of the like hiragana that pops up. It's just it was just like not super accurate. When I changed to DeepSeek, like the quality of the faithfulness of the translations, because I feel like a lot of the when I was using ChatGPT, like a lot of the translations were really like they were translating the interpretation and not so much the actual word that the Japanese is using. And I wanted a more faithful to the Japanese translation, and DeepSeek was just slightly better than that. So yeah, of course they'll still miss things like they wouldn't know what the doctor is and things like that. But actually this time like they completely translated Narcissenkreutz's Ordo exactly correctly, and they translated Rene de Petrichor's name exactly correctly, which is kind of insane. I didn't expect that to actually work out. So they seem to have improved. Should I translate it from source? Um, yeah, it would just take like way too much time, Kappa. So this helps. I'm still technically translating from source. I'm just like I just have a lot of help, a lot of the legwork that's already done. That so speeding things up. Seems the speed is increasing compared to at the start. This is correct. 最初より しかも how did the English translate it? The domain created by the doctor is slowly expanding. There doesn't need to be a period here. Moreover, it seems the speed is increasing compared to start. 最初, 最初 is like the start, right? There's not. He's just like examining them in the English, but there's no examination here. At the beginning. I like at the beginning better. I don't know why. It just sounds better. The velocity is increasing. Chat GPT. I use the word speed only because they use the word supido in the Japanese. I don't even know if they have a word for velocity. Velocity. Sokudo. This is probably the more velocity word. Sokudo. But every time like speed is used, like I always hear it as supido. I'm just slandering. ChatGPT is being slandered right now. You see, I still get like weird things like nado kurai, right? They're not gonna get some of these right. It's not gonna be nado kurai. It's gonna be not cry. Although it is true that in the Japanese it is pronounced nado kurai. Nado kurai, literally like nado kurai. These five characters here. Um, nado kurai. Yeah, exactly. It's pronounced nado kurai in the Japanese. Nado kurai, which I think makes it sound more spoopy than like not cry. Not cry sounds like a bit memey, to be honest. Zen Zendo Nomi oops Nomi Nomikomo swallow. Nomikomo is to swallow. Shiteru no mo. Perhaps it intends to swallow the whole of not cry. Surumo to moto shiteru. I believe moto shiteru no kamo. Moshika. もしかすると perhaps もしかすると that sounds interesting もしかするともしかすると perhaps it intends to swallow the whole not quite he's trying to もとしてる I gotta okay I want them to explain to shiteru in detail. This is a grammatical term. Please explain mo to shiteru. Nomikomo to shiteru. Volitional form, nomikomo to follow up. Yep. Nomikomo to suru. Mo yo to suru. To try to do. Okay, okay. So the to suru ending is to say to try to do it rather than to have actually done it. To suru. Shiteteru. To shiteru. To suru. And then so mo to suru, mo to suru is to try to do, and then mo to shiteru is the progressive state, so trying to do. Mo to shiteru, to shiteru. So shiteiru, shiteru. This is just a contraction. Mo to shiteru. Okay, perfect. So that's trying to is a better way of saying intend to. He's trying to swallow the whole of not cry. Makes sense. Makes sense. Someone please give the Japanese more alphabets. That's the thing though, Rashi. The Japanese don't use alphabets. They use phonemes. Um, they use phonemes. Uh, I wonder if you could have an AI act as your language teacher and probably go through a full course. You probably can. Like I've been basically using DeepSeek to learn Japanese quite a bit. So um, it's not gonna be perfect, but if you like know how to prompt it and like ask it a lot of stuff, it is a lot better than like Googling yourself and like going to like I mean obviously like if you're doing like a grammatical course, like it's still really great to go through like a standard lesson. And then there are like a lot of free lessons out there that you can do. But one of the things that the grammatical lessons don't do very well is explaining nuance, vocab, and stuff. And a lot of that, like, if you just don't know something, the best way to look it up is just is not to Google it. It's just or to look up the dictionary. It's to go on to DeepSeek and type in the word you don't know and explain it and say, please explain this and give me like example sentences. That's like the best way. Once you have a decent understanding, it's a great tool. But I mean, for a complete beginner, even a complete beginner, I feel like complete beginner, you probably want to start at least like learning the Japanese, hiragana and katakana, and you want to at least start learning some kanji. Although the kanji you will sort of pick up as you read more. Um, so I've never tried using DeepSeek to learn hiragana or katakana because I already know. But I would think like it can probably teach you. The thing about learning and memorizing though, those are just kind of just reciting. So the more you like use it, the more you'll like learn it. So like whatever you use is gonna work. You just have to keep looking at it and keep testing yourself. Like what is this character? Um, God, I love Sarah. Hey, welcome in, Leanne. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I wonder how the AI will go through the course for a couple weeks. Hmm. Yeah, or just use Duolingo or something. Not sponsored, by the way. But I'm not sure, but I think the Duolingo Primogem thing is still on. Like if you use Duolingo for 3 days or something, you get like some primos. I'm not sure if that's still going on, but I did do that last month. And then promptly stopped using Duolingo again. I've heard great things about Duolingo users. Yeah, I don't think it's a good long term thing, but I think to start, it can probably teach you the hiragana pretty well because it keeps giving you like quizzes. Okay, what is this word? What is this? What is this word? So it could work. Although I think the best way is to just have a hiragana chart, and then you just like manually cover one part and then write it down, and then you just test yourself one day to the next, and eventually you'll be able to get it down like without it. We'll just be able to read it. I think you just come to the point where you can like just read like moshi ka suru to nado kurai zen. You'll probably like not be able to read the kanji for most time. Like you're not be able to read the kanji, but at least you can read like o nomi komo to shiteru no kamo. The hardest part though is like it's not so much just reading the hiragana, but also like understanding like how do I say grouped. Like this whole thing is like one group. Like moshika suruto is like one thing, and then like mo is like one toshiteru no kamo, and like just figuring out which ones are the grammatical particles, and those ones you'll learn with like some grammar lessons, some free grammar lessons you can probably find online. At least that's how I learned it. There's like a Japanese course that I found that I don't remember where it's from, but it's probably just some YouTube video or something. But it's pretty good. It's always rice and tea and sushi in Duolingo. Actually, I was doing the Duolingo challenges and it was like some hotel thing actually, and something about like buying fish in the market. Obviously, things that we probably won't do as much. So, but I also heard Duolingo was like using AI to create like the questions as well, and it is pretty strict. Like you have to like translate every single word or something, otherwise you get the answer wrong. But it does kind of teach you stuff. But you have to be consistent, I think, no matter what. No matter what you do, you have to be consistent. So you have to find something that you like and then just keep doing it. Otherwise, like it's really hard to like progress. And you'll be like me and like plateau for like a million years. Buka buka tachi ga mamono monster. And specifically like for example like I'm learning with like Genshin, right? And Genshin uses all these words that you would never use in real life, like mamono, which is like monster. Um, which like I can read this and understand this like really well, but it's completely useless to me in real life because like I'll never use this word. Mamono. Mamono tachi. Mamono ni natta. I will use that phrase at a Japanese fish market. Well, that's good. Mamo ni natta. Buka tachi ga. The subordinates. Buka tachi ga. Did our subordinates become monsters? Uh, become monsters. Because it says buka tachi. Tachi is the pluralization form of buka. Buka is like your subordinate or like the troops under you. That's why she says troops here. But there's actually none of these words here have the word troops in here. Buka strictly just means subordinate, someone who is under you. In this case, the context is like troops. But I'm gonna just say subordinates, especially with the plural. Mamono ni natta. Hey Saber and chat. Hey, welcome to Jackson. Appreciate you being here. We're doing some translate some Weeb translations. I think you were over at Claire's stream, right, the other day. What's bakemono then? Bakemono, I think it's another way of saying monster. So if you say bakemono, it's probably like a more evil monster, like a ghost monster. Looks like it's translated as goblin apparition, but it's also like a type of monster. Specifically, I would say like the mono part is just like creature. The bake is like ghost or like evil thing. The bake part of it. That's why like you will hear like obake and stuff. So bake transform oneself, taking on another form. Bakemono is like I guess literally is like something that can transform. But I think generally it just means like a more evil type of monster. Um, Mamono is very similar actually. So Mamono is very similar. If you look up Mamono, so the mono is the same thing. Mono just means creature. The Ma here means like it can mean demon, monster, evil spirit, or it can also mean witch or magic. Like Maho is like it's literally magic. You've probably heard Maho a lot. The word Ma here is the Ma part of the Maho, but it's because like magic is always considered to be like related to spirits or the witches and stuff. So that's why it's has a similar root for like demon, spiritual type monster. Yeah, yeah. Bakemono is like a very specific, not very specific, but also like a general type of monster. But they probably have different nuances. I think Mamono is more like demonic, more like evil maybe. Whereas Bakemono, I guess it also kind of be evil. Uh, but I mean, phantoms and specters may not be that evil. They could just be friendly phantoms. Yeah, I heard that matter were like what 800 billion times that you need to do in quest. Yeah, Specifically, it would say like the Majo Kyokai, right? Because it would say Majo Kyokai. Majo is like the witch, Majo, and the Majo Kyokai is the Hexen Circle. Um, and I keep thinking like Hexen Circle, but like Hexen Circle doesn't actually mean like it's because like they cast hexes on people. It's because Hexen is the German word for witch, witches or Hexa is witch, and Hexen is the plural, so the witches circle. But I keep thinking like Hexen Circle is like it sounds evil in English because hex is like an evil curse kind of thing. But it's just because the German hex which means witch. So it's actually just witch's circle. And then the Japanese makes it really clear. It's just maho kyokai. Majo kyokai, sorry. Majo kyokai. Specifically you have to be a female witch, otherwise you can't be in this magic association. Monster is based on a lot of Germanic stuff, yeah, exactly. A lot of German words in there. Bon. Ah, Ima no Hakase-sama. Okay, okay. So we don't know who's actually saying this, right? But because he says Ima no Hakase-sama, wow, it's probably a Fatui subordinate saying this because he calls the Hakase-sama, which is like a respectable honorific term. Um, so like you say to like someone who's higher ranked than you. Um, So 今の博士様は三つの月を何よりも more than anything, the three moons more than anything 欲しがっている want to want 月が足りないのなら if there aren't enough moons 自分で作ればいいと if there aren't enough movies, he says he'll just make his own. I mean, it's pretty accurate translation, I'd say. Um, the current doctor, although I don't think it's the current doctor, it's 今の博士. I guess it kind of makes sense. He says 今の博士. Washiru. Okay, we'll split this into two lines because they're kind of two different ideas here. 今の博士様は三つの月は何よりも欲している。The current doctor desires three moons, the three moons above all else. Nani or above all else, above anything else. More than anything else. Because Yori, I think, feels more like more than anything else. The current doctor desires the three moons for Shiteiru. Close enough. Obtaining the three moons. Hoshiteiru. Hoshiteiru to want, to desire. Yeah, to want or desire. We'll just say what. Desire sounds a bit like he'll never get it, but like I feel like Doctor has a good chance of getting it. Um, the current Doctor wants the three moons more than anything else. Ima no Hakase. Technically, that makes sense. The current Doctor. They actually don't have anything like the. In the English, it just says the Doctor, but here they specify the current Doctor. Like, and it's not even currently the doctor, it's like the current doctor, like the current doctor is like significantly different from the old doctor, like his identity has changed. So kind of like this, how this is translated. The current doctor wants to dream with more than anything else. Tsuki ga tarinai no nara, if there aren't enough moons, exactly right. Tsuki no tarinai, if there aren't enough moons. He says he'll just make his own. 自分で作ればいい. I think he said probably. He said he'll make his own. if there aren't enough moons, if there aren't enough moons, I guess yeah. If he Harinai, Harinai is to not have enough. So we can make this more personal by context. So like if he doesn't have enough moons, right? If he lacks moons, if he doesn't have enough moons, he said he'll just make his own. He said he'll just jibun on his own. He'll just create one on his own by himself on his own. Same thing. Oh, dude, whatever the Doctor is planning in the next Archon quest is going to be so lit. My only hope is that we actually okay. My hope. Oh man, now that I think about it, if if Dottore dies here in the next coming quest, like if we defeat him like completely and totally, then Kale won't have a chance to kill him. So so maybe we don't actually finish him off. We just like superly like weaken him, and maybe he gets finished off by the Tsaritsa later on or something. Because I still want Kale to come in and like snipe him. Mato scientist. She even calls him Mato scientist. Just straight up Mato scientist. 本当に本当に来ているわ。来て Wait, is that what she said? 狂って Yeah, see, they made the translation wrong. It's not he is 狂って to go crazy. 狂っている。狂って。狂 to go mad, to go crazy, to go insane. It's not is 狂っている to go mad. 狂っている has gone truly insane. 狂っている God. I don't want to use the word mad twice. That mad has gone truly insane. Has truly gone insane? Has truly gone insane. I think that makes sense. Did you return the mic? Yeah, it has been returned. And I got back my full refund. So thanks Amazon? Question mark. That's the nice thing about free returns. Like if it doesn't work then but like I was thinking of like returning anyway because there were definitely like issues with it working with Nvidia that I did not like. And it was like better in some aspects, but like worse in other aspects. It wasn't like a real. I was like not feeling it, so. But it's also the kind of thing that you kind of just have to try it to know, right? Like you can't really tell until like you try it and see whether it's compatible with your system. I'm evil and I buy two products at once and return the inferior one. That's actually a pretty good idea. But then you would have to like pay up front the two products at once. Um, I feel like I've done that in the past, but Amazon like has in the past dinged me for like making too many returns. So I try not to like I try to like do a lot more research and like and there was one point I did that quite a lot. Like back in college, like I would just buy things randomly and then return them if they don't work. Cause like yeah, just do it. Just buy things randomly and just return if they don't work. Like it was so easy and I kept doing that and like kept returning a lot of things because they turned out to not be like good. You must have overdone it. I never had issues. Yeah, I did it a lot back in college, and so like it's. I think they basically like track like a ratio of like how much you return and how much you don't. And then back in college, like I think that ratio was like almost like I was returning like upwards of 80 to 90% of the things I was buying. Um, Mostly because I'm like I can return it for free, so let me just buy it and see if it works kind of thing. And then it didn't work. And so now I'm a bit more careful of buying things. Like I do more research and make sure like I read the reviews and make sure things are not like um I'm gonna know like it's poor quality and stuff. way before I even buy it, and then I don't bother buying it, kind of thing. That's way too high. Yeah, exactly. That was really high. But I did it mostly because like I was just taking the free returns thing for granted, and then they one day they sent like an email to me and was like, we're gonna like terminate your account. And at that time, like I had a bunch of like credits in my account, and I was like, oh wait, this can't happen. And so I was like, I told them like, hey, I'm very sorry. Like I won't like please don't terminate my account. And they were like, okay, we'll let you off this time. So that was nice of them. Um, so I stopped returning like basically I stopped buying a lot of random things that I was like not gonna use, and then I started to just buy one thing at a time. Of course, I still return stuff these days, but they haven't come back to me to say like you're returning too many stuff anymore. So that's nice. 閉じ込められたらかもしれない. They can even credit card ban you. They can't ban my credit card. My credit cards are all virtual, so I can always delete it and just regenerate a virtual credit card. So they can't ban any of my credit cards. They're all the credit card details they have are like disposable anyway. So they automatically like expire after 5 years or something. Um, but I do that for all of my virtual transactions. Like I don't ever use my real credit card details. I use a virtual number for every purchase, and at any point in time, I can just like delete it. So even if there's like a and mostly because like I used to like do I just have my credit card details in there, but I think one point like I there was like some subscription service that like well, not subscription service. I think it was like my phone plan or something. And when I changed phone plans, like they never stopped the auto pay, and then for some reason, like the because I forgot to delete the auto pay, but then my account got deleted when I changed carriers. Now the auto pay was just like in the ether, still working, even though there was no way to delete it in their system because the account disappeared. And I was like, what? Now I have to just get a new card entirely just to stop this auto pay. I've never used a virtual card, don't even know how to set up. My bank allows me to generate virtual credit cards using that are based on any one of my credit cards. I can choose which one it can be based on, and I have an unlimited amount of cards I can generate. It used to be more flexible, like you could like generate a ton and you could set like daily limits very specific, but now you can only generate like a couple, I think, every couple of months, and there are like set sort of like daily limits you can set, and you also can't edit them. You have to like delete them and create a new one if you want to change any of the details of that card. But it's been really helpful, like when especially if you're signing up for those kind of free trial stuff, and like you just want to get free stuff, right? But like you don't want to risk like them charging you anything. Because let's say you sign up for this like free thing and like but they could there's like some small text that says they could charge you for something. You can sign up with a virtual card, and then once it goes through and it gets accepted, you just delete the virtual card, and there's just like no way they can charge back your card anymore because like it's just gone. Everything like it would just come out show up as like this doesn't register. So that's a nice way like you can like especially when you're doing those like free trial subscription, and then they hope like you forget after a month to cancel it. If you do like the virtual card system, you can just delete your virtual card, and then there's even if it's like you're still signed up in the app, they can try to charge your card as much as they want. It will not work. So it's been a really nice life hack to be able to use, especially like virtual, because you also can't always trust virtual stuff, right? Like you enter your credit card details, and you know there's always some risk that it could be a scam. So always better to be safe than sorry anyway, especially with online shopping and stuff. All right, 実験性教、did they say this? Yep, 実験性計局は okay. ドット類のエネルギー Okay, so we do have to split this into two. They're like these are really long. So あと少し閉じ込まれたまれない。Okay. Wow, so the whole Fatui experimental design bureau was swallowed up. Lol. The 領域に飲み込まれてしまった has been swallowed by the Tory's energy domain. Energy domain? Energy field. They use the word field. I kind of like that better. I don't think it's like a domain, but field makes more sense. The field, 領域. 領域, I know is usually translated as domain. Like the word domain in Genshin, when we go into domains, it's always called 領域, but I like the word field better. It's the second meaning of this word, so. An energy field. Energy field, yep. That makes sense. Has been swallowed by the Dory's energy field. あと少し恐れ、遅れた. I probably deleted a hiragana that I shouldn't have here. Okure is not, it is oku. Okay, I need to add back ku in here. 遅れたら, あと少し遅れたら閉じ込まれてしまいられない. If we'd been later, we might have been trapped inside. 少し遅れたら. It's not weed. If I'd been a little late. If I'd been a little. Trapped inside. Wait, is this Barca saying? Yep, that's Barca speaking. このままじゃ. If this continues like this, このままじゃ. などくらいどころか、テイバットの全体に影響が及ぶぐらいか。テイバット全体。This continues, not just not they translated Nadokrai again. Not just not cry. テイバットの全体 the entire the whole Tivat, the whole of Tivat, the whole Tivat, the entirety of Tivat. I like entirety. The whole of Tivat, the whole Tivat, the whole Tivat just sounds weird. I get the whole world, but the whole Tivat sounds kind of. All of Tivat probably sounds more natural, but I like the entirety of Tivat. 影響を及ぼ影響をjust effect. To be influenced or affected. Oyobu is to happen, to extend to. Oyobu to extend. Would be to reach. Will be affected. Okay, there's no. The effects will reach. The effects will reach not just not cry, but the entirety of the butt. I think that's the best way to add the reach idea here. Oyobu is to reach. 影響が the effects will reach not just not cry, but the entirety of Tevat. I like that. It's good. Okay, this is another long one. What the heck? Okay, we can split it here. When he truly attacks here, why does there dots here? Can we just have a comma? There's no reason why there needs to be dots here. We will all fight Katsute. Katsute. Okay, put this here. Do this one first. Teibato, exactly. Teibato. Because because again they only have phonemes, they don't have letters. So they can't nothing in Japanese can end with a consonant except for the consonant mm, 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 mm. Or N, I guess. But it's technically the sound. Mm, mm. ああ、ぼーっとしてるんだもん。So they can end with the N, but the sound, but they can't end with it. It's interesting because the is like technically it's like a consonant, but it's also like because it's like extended it's like a phoneme on its own. I think that's the only. I believe that's the only one. That's the only like pure consonant hiragana in Japanese. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Say burn, not quite. 彼が本当にここを遅遅めて The hiragana got lost here. Oh, always is on. Okay. Semete. Oh, this should be se, right? Not sotte. This should be semete. See, they got the hiragana wrong too. So it doesn't. It's not always correct. Semete kita toki when they come to attack. Ore tachi wa we minna tatakao. We will fight. What is this? Lol. Awaken. What is this? Never mind. Inna tatakao. The Dakara should be in the next one. We'll put the Dakara here. Dakara, 天の使いあり. Oh, かつて past 天の使い. 天の使い is like an angel. 天の使いであり. 今は魔女となったお前に. He's talking to Nicole. Or my celestial envoy. What the heck? They translated that as celestial envoy. Okay. を守ってもらいたいんだ. So I want you who were once a celestial envoy. I guess technically it is celestial envoy because it's 10, which is celestial, and sky, which is like messenger. But that's what an angel is, a celestial envoy. So we'll just put angel. An angel is literally a messenger of God, so we were once an angel. Well, now that I think about it, wouldn't that make them like primordial ones underlings? Or not primordial one, heavenly principles. So I want you who were once and Angel is one messenger. What if there's others? Monka, Well, it is true that there probably are other types of celestial envoys. 今は魔女となったお前 who were once you who were once an angel. I want you whom was once an angel. You gotta use a proper uh term here. Whom was once an angel. Is that right? No, sorry. Who was once an angel is probably more correct. Who was once an angel and is now a witch? No, is now a witch doesn't make sense. It's majo to natte ta and and has now become a witch. Majo to natta omae ni minna amotte moraitaiiんだ. May the angel's blessing. Well, and no tsukai. Guys, should I C6 Nicole? I know the C6 Columbina is kind of a scam, but C6 Nicole though. C6 Nicole though. What do you guys think? Shukufuku ga. I feel like it could be a mistake. The strongest character in this patch is probably Columbina and not Nicole, right? I kind of feel that way. C6 Varka because you secretly like men? Ain't no way. I actually don't really like Varka. Sorry, Varka. Sorry, Varka mains. Nozomu Chie to Todo 届きますように。あ使いの祝福をメディアレングルあなたの望む地 the land you desire 望む地へと deliver you to the land you wish to the land you wish 望む地へI guess 望む地へ is destination I like the design better had Barca had a chance till he spoke over Nicole too many times, Madge. He has incurred the wrath of a brushy, but he skipped too much lores. There was like this Reddit post I saw. It was like Barca was in before like new passive. Barca is a new passive. When Barca is in your party, you have a skip button during cutscenes. Or sorry, not cutscenes, like during story quests, like you can skip dialogue, but roll passive talent. Just yeah. Let's just skip to the combat, guys. Barca is a Hoyo employee. Oh, all right. Then we're back to Kaito's side again. What? Always gatekeeping. Nice. Dude, these are like spoken by different people, right? Why are they in the same line? Heck. Judging from the infographic, they really need to. Don't know why these lines are stuck together. Okay, Joe. Ooh, like this. It's still a very long line. Okay, well, let's try the first line first. Kaito. We're back to Kaito Sai. So we're almost near the end. Actually, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're like 60% of the way there. 60? No, 70% of the way there. I think. Kai Tosai. Kai Tosai Tsuki wa the moon. Is it what? Kuraku? Kuraku Shizumu. Okay, I don't know what that is. Kuraku Shizumu って毛が出たんだよ. The divination at the sea land, they always translate sea lantern festival, which is actually the more correct translation, but I'm just going to change it to lantern, right? Because that's just the official name. But technically, Kai Tosai is the sea lantern festival, because Kai is sea, To is lantern, and Sai is festival. So technically, it's the sea lantern festival. It kind of makes sense because Lear Harbor is like on the sea, and like all the nice part of the Kaito side is the lantern ride is seeing all the lanterns over the sea. So, um, Kuraku Shizumu, the moon darkly sinks. Okay, that I guess that makes sense. How is it? The moon shall go dark. Okay, that makes more sense. Um, Kakate dattanda yo ka. Divination. Kega detanda yo. Interesting. On lantern, right? Think into darkness, I think is the best way to translate that. Darkly sinks doesn't really make sense. This sink and this is darkness, so sink into darkness I think makes the most sense. Even though there's no word into, but sinking darkly is kind of what that means. On lantern right, the moon will sink into the darkness. Um, Detandayo. Uh, yeah, this is really hard to translate. The divination came up. The the divination. The divination. Detandayo. The Detanda. Deta to come out. Sid, the divination. The moon can't go dark, the sun can. Technically true. But the moon is not going dark, it's just sinking into darkness. Aha. So it's not that it's not so much that it's going dark, but it's getting hidden by shadow. I guess set the divination is the strongest way to put it. Even though there's no word set, the only word here is to come out. Um, wow, this is a very long one. I wonder if this can be split. I think the dots here are okay, except for. Wait, this one doesn't even need this one. Oh wait, no, it still does. I see a lot of dead. これがきちときちきちと出るか、強度出るか。あ 量と出るか。両方から考えれば。So I'm guessing this is like the Lantern Right quest, whatever it is. 両方からit would be interesting to see how they tie it to the moon. 考えれば and like how that whether it's gonna play out gonna be related to like the Not Cry story or if it's just gonna be on its own. It would be cool if it's somewhat related. No, it would be cool. It would be cool if like the Archon quest actually ties in Lantern Right, but it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Lantern Right's gonna be its own quest as usual. No way. Absolutely no way that the Lantern Right's gonna somehow be in the same quest as the Archon quest. That would be pretty hard for them to pull off, I think. 情報から考えれば judging from the information all our sources indicate. Judging from our information. Oh, this is a hard one. Oh, they're correct. Sensho don't get to. I heard that exactly right. Sensho don't get to はまた起こるかもしれない. I don't know why this has to have dots. This one doesn't need to have dots. This one can have dots because there's no like verb at the end. Janju devouring the moon. What? The phenomenon is going to happen again. But what is this? What is Janju devouring the moon? I need a better English translation for this. Janju devouring the moon. What is Janju? Devouring the moon I can see, but I don't see the Janju part. Janju? Uh, that didn't work. Hmm. How would you explain what is Janju? Benjo don't get so it's not a standard. Benjo don't get so. In Fate, Sensho Dongetsu is the name of a noble phantasm. Oh my gosh. Tamamo no Mae Kasta has a noble phantasm called Sensho Dongetsu. Oh. Also known as Sunsu Tamamo. Okay, I did not need that context. In short, Fate Geo, the all-consuming moon laser. Why Chanju? Chanju Chanju souls the moon. Chanju doesn't have a standalone widely recognized meaning. Chanju. Laser that devours the moon devouring all consuming moon devouring moon laser. Is this laser pointed at the moon? Sensho don't get to. Yeah, it swallows the moon, right? Sensho. The English doesn't give me a good translation. It just says, unfortunately, the English just says the phenomenon. That's not helpful at all. Um, the only other thing that the only thing Chinese will give you is the same exact characters. Then she'll talk too much, verbose. Then uh, sen. This one's not even in here. Like this was kanji doesn't even exist. It's not even kanji that exists. Sag. Sen show moral various several. The surname. Talk too much. The surname of someone who talks too much. Uh, これが whether this is an auspicious or an ominous sign. That makes sense. Judging from our information, following moon. We'll just leave it as is. What I don't know what the intended English translation of this phenomenon is going to be. I think we only can find it in the upcoming story quest though. Turn to devouring moon, unless it's already mentioned in like a book somewhere. Is there a lore? There's a celestial event called Zanju the Moon Devourer. Oh, okay. Zanju the Moon Devourer. Oh, that's according to this AI though. I don't know whether it actually is. Genshin lore. Oh, there's a Genshin lore Reddit that has this somewhere. Where is it? Zanju devouring the moon. This was posted back in 2021. What the? It does look like Janju is all over this patch though, so maybe we can just leave it as Janju. Janju devouring the moon might occur again, which is an auspicious anomalous. Oh, they're forming a plan again. We're doing more planning. This Archon quest is gonna be full of planning again. How to defeat the Torii guys, and then lots of back and forth and preparing and like getting to know folks and Iluga and like I see what's going on. Origa, Kanzen. I feel like this is gonna be a common theme. They're gonna lose a lot of planning moments. I mean, to be honest, the writing is pretty solid. I will say. The execution though definitely could use more immersion and less jamming of the story quest within our conquest. It does feel like that a little bit, especially with the Nefer story quest when that was coming out. It was a good story quest. Don't get me wrong, and all the quests were good, but it did feel a bit not like the transition did feel a little bit forced. Even though they kind of wrote it in a way that makes sense and it's not like completely out of the blue, it did feel a bit forced because I just felt like the pacing was kind of off there. Like it sort of made you slow down and like, wait, what is going on here? Why are we spending another full hour exploring Nefer's backstory when um we're in the middle of planning to like beat Tsukino Karyu though, right? So 最も真剣度と何最も Okay, here we go. 最も危険は瞬間がある。それは檻 is the cage, right? It's like a cage you use to put stuff. I thought it was a bird cage, but I guess prison. 檻。檻が完全に開く瞬間であると時は。When the cage 開くすると同時に同時 will that moment when the cage will at the same time be the most dangerous will. Don't have to say time so many times, right? It's already a moment. will also be will also be the most dangerous moment. That moment. So the that moment when the cage fully opens will also be the most dangerous. Will also become the most dangerous moment. Tonaru, because the tonaru is to become. Korinshayo. Oh, okay. So he's talking to us directly now. I'm guessing this is Dotore. Korinshayo. 世界を見せてやろう。Oh no. How's it done here? Descender. I will show you the world. I will show you the world. Shining shit. It'll be like hilarious if it actually became that. Imagine like Dotori says this and then immediately becomes Aladdin. Aladdin. That would be hilarious. Descender. I will show you the world. I will show you. I will show you the world. Descender. Korinshayo. Kochi wo mite. I don't know why they also put like dots at the beginning, but it's completely unnecessary. Do not need dots at the beginning of a sentence. Kochi wo miteru. Kochi wo miteru. Doubutsu no me janai na. Those are not. Dotori is too powerful. Fighting him is futile. Wait, this is completely different. Oh wait, no, it's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze. That's what it is. It's looking this way. Kochi wo mite. It's looking this way. Uh, 動物の目じゃないな. Those aren't the eyes of an animal. Those aren't the eyes of an animal. Those aren't an animal's eyes. Wait, is the Tory? Oh no, that's probably. Oh wait, did they attack these guys? What? Did the little what? Did the animals attack these guys? No. These are what Lauma sent to tend to the wounded, right? I'm guessing Lauma probably sent all of these folks to tend to the wounded. So this is just like a weird red herring in the trailer. Dotore no chikara wa Dotore no chikara wa kochira o ryo what's this? I don't know what this word is. Ryogashiteru. Llama giving rabies? Ain't no way. What the? Excels. Ryoga. Rarely used surpasses. Surpasses makes sense. Wa kochira o ryoi shiteru. Kochira is like ours. Us. The Tora's power surpasses ours. Probably far surpasses ours. Dude, the whole Dottore weekly boss looks like a One Wing Angel moment. Which is I'm pretty hyped for that. I'm pretty hyped for that. And I hope we get to beat him to smithereens. You know, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Washi jita ni saiku shita mitai. Seems to have tampered with us. He's done. The Torah, you son of a. I love how the English changed it to you son of a. Technically, it's correct because they use the yatsu, which is like Totore no yatsu. That the Tori guy, but she definitely is using yatsu as a more insulting word. It's like kono yatsu, derogatory word, right? The that the Tori guy, that the Tori son of a. Are they unable to use swear words here? Totore no yatsu wa. Although that the Tori guy doesn't really make any sense. How about we call him a scumbag? That's a Tori's son of a. Well, let's see. Let's see what DeepSeek says. Was translated to the Tori son of a. What other derogatory terms would fit this translation? It will probably like tell me it cannot. Would probably tell me like it cannot suggest the derogatory terms to me. That the Tory bastard, the Tory jerk, the Tory guy. The most accurate is the Tory bastard. Okay, we'll just do bastard. That bastard. That bastard. That son of a. DeepSeek actually gave me son of a bitch. Jerk. Jerk is kind of like, eh. Lots of people call people jerks, and it's not like the Tory seems to be worse than that. Watashi that seems to have tampered with us. I'm guessing we're gonna have like limited abilities or something. No, not Saikushi. Saikush, Saiku, tricked. Seems to have tampered with us. Seems to have tampered. I guess makes sense. Doctored. I like how there's the word doctored in here. Seems to have tampered with us. これから出たい. Whoops. ドトレのやつ. I guess that bastard Dotori makes more sense in the English than the Dotori bastard. Dotori no yatsu. I want to get out of here. から出たい. I want to get out of here. Okay. 実験を開始する。開始する. This makes a lot more sense. The experiment begins rather than beginning the experiment. It just sounds cooler. It's not that it's a wrong translation. 開始する. せいぜい抵抗. Seizei is like all out. Seizei. And the most to your best. Show me your utmost resistance. Teiko is like resistance. 抵抗を続けている。続けてみせる。Show me. 続けて though is missing here. 続けてみせる。そうして溺れ死ぬがいい。And then drown. 続けて。Continue to show me your utmost resistance and then drown. It 見となるだよ。全く。そんなものを作るなんて。Really? To create such a thing? Really? To create such a thing? It's your fault Columbina disappeared. 君のせいで。消えてしまったんだ。It's your fault Columbina disappeared. How dare you interfere with my plan? よく私の計画の邪魔をしてくれた。なあ。OK? よくも私の計画の邪魔をしてくれたな。Whoops. 運命を超越した瞬間、すべてが、すべてが、私の験台、実験台となるのだよ。すべて。You play Honkai Star Rail, you see the Dotoris and it is called Zandik Ai Kuwabara. Oh my gosh, not like this. Xandar? Oh my gosh. DXBs. DXBs. The moment I transcend fate, everything will becomes will become my experiment. Jitendai. Jitendai. What is this? Everything will become my experiment. Those subjects. Subete ga. Does he say subete or everyone? He does say subete in the Japanese, though, which is like everything. Everything. Subete, everything will become my experimental subjects. Jikendai. Both are evil scientists, but clearly Xandic from Genshin since he came first. Well, the mad scientist vibe is not unique to the story. It's a continual trope in especially in JRPGs. So well, any RPGs. Really. Always the Mato scientist. Nothing, but it's almost like there's probably like a mad scientist in like every major like universe, right? Like media universe. Broski, it's him. Nice. Um, so this guy's trying to transcend fate. I feel like that's not gonna work. Choetsu become a sub. Doesn't read quite well. Nothing be you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment. Mm, Jikendai, which is actually laboratory table. Yep, it is. Yep, but it doesn't make sense to say everything will become my lab table. Do you not see Zandik? Yeah. Is this like supposed to be a Xandar I Kuwabara? Oh, I get it. You mean like the like the Zan and the IK from the other letters. I mean the other words in his name. Makes sense. Makes sense. The XP is real. Is the Zandik I Kuwabara guy like a real is that like a playable character or just like a side character? Xandar? Sorry, Xandar I Kuwabara. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. Oh, it's 1. It's not even an I, it's like literally a number 1. Oh my gosh. Founder and first member of the Genius Society and creator and editor of the Aeon of Erudition News. Lots of projects and experiments. Oh, he was killed. What the heck? Nice. Xandar is likely a former name Xander. Is Xandar Dotori? Yes, Xandar is widely theorized and implied to be Dotori. Wait, no, that's not how it works. The Tory means Xandar 1 Kurabar Zand 1K. Zandik, I therefore conclude that Xandar 1 Kuwabara is Honkai Star Rail's Dotori, and he will have a playable version someday like our Dotori. 5 months ago? It seems somewhat cooked here. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Xandar split himself into 9 segments as well. Very nice. Gotori? Unrelated, but I like how Xandar seems to be smoothing his head. Alright, we're done, guys. Woo! We finished translating. That took us a while, but we did it. We got that takes us to the end of the yeah, both of clones, very nice. Guys, look at Nicole. What is Nicole doing? Look at her. What? She's so pretty. Also, what is this? This kind of looks like the arm that kind of remind. This is like the Tory's arm, right? Like not his arm, sorry, his hand. Like it is a this is like glove things. Kind of like Infinity Stone art. Wait. Look at this. We got Nicole at the top. Arubedo. We have Durin, Friens, Lauma here. Varka, Arurakino, Neferu, Srandorone, Kasachi, or Wanderer, I guess. He's only called Kasachi though in the Japanese. And then we have like either running in the wrong direction to meet Columbina or something. What? Why is it like this? Huh? Is this supposed to connect loop around? Ether's like running the wrong direction. You guys, she's over here, guys. Sounds like the main character is gonna be. It's literally an XP. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna close this. So we're done finally with our translations. We're gonna close this and close this, and we will um. Let's see. Let me just actually go to this screen really quick so that while I boot up Genshin. I'm gonna take a quick break while Genshin boots up. Back in a sec. Do, 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 do. Alright, actual Genshin time. Oh, we have a lot of resin. Alright, let's... Actually, we have enough resin, kind of. Let's go ahead and do our artifact runs as usual. Let me see if I have to change audio here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change audio. Give me 1 sec. Got like this set of like replacement headphones, and it's got this like weird ringing every time it starts up. Lantern right time. Alrighty, let's see. So today the plan is to just do some just do some wait. My audio is a bit loud on this one. Okay. Is to just do some artifact runs, and then we'll probably jump into the new event as well. The new event is going to have... What will it have? The new event, I think we should be able to get max points if I'm not mistaken. I think this one is like the co-op, what is it, Saurian type event? Yeah. So we're gonna do some of this event today in just a little bit. Or actually, we could also play a lucky. I think that makes sense. We'll do a run, and then we'll see like at what point we can make some dinner. Oh man, this one hasn't refreshed yet. Makes sense. It's still pretty early today in comparison. Okay. Okay. It's always in the winter everything like gets dark so soon. Whoops. Whoops. Oh wait, why do I have this on? Ignore. So we did actually finish Imaginarium. Or at least that scuffed run that I was doing. So we did get our we did clear up to Act 10. And we actually like kind of failed because we only used Arlecchino once. And we didn't use it a second time. And mostly because I realized like the later stages are not Arlecchino favored. Because there's like the Pyro mages and like a few other things. So it's actually possible to use Arlecchino the brute force crab, technically. And then Knuckle Duckle can't be dealt with anyway, because Knuckle Duckle needs Electro charged. Easy IT, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, technically it was easier for me too, because I actually could do Visionary this time, and technically it was... I had enough characters to do Visionary and not... so I actually got more Primos this IT than last IT. So that's nice. But, you know, that's what you get for like Pyro, Electro, Hydro IT, right? Because Hydro, Electro, I think I have the most characters, but also I had zero overlap between my characters and the starting cast characters. I think that was the most important bit. There was zero overlap, so I basically got 6 free characters from um the starting cast because I didn't have Yanfei, I didn't have you know, Dahlia and a lot of these newer characters. Cloran I think was there for, and I think Sijuin and Mavica were the other two. And who was the pyro character that we got as a 4-star? Kind of forgot. Did we get a pyro character as a 4-star? Don't remember. Oh, it was Yanfei. Yeah, we didn't have Yan. I didn't have Yanfei and wait, who was the other character we had? We had that and I'm blanking now. Who was the electro character that we got to use? Kind of don't remember now. Imaginarium. It was, which electro character did we get? Oh, it was Yansan. Yes, exactly. We don't have Yansan either. So not sharing any characters with the starting cast like helped us a lot, because it's essentially like a +6 characters, which is pretty much what I needed to get into that abyss, and also like being able to use Kale as an off element cast also allowed me to be able to do that. I definitely did feel like they are a little bit aggressive on the character count limit though, but also like they're making Imaginarium a bit harder this time. Like they've been increasing the HP difficulty of Imaginarium pretty consistently, I think, in the last couple of patches. Which is kind of annoying because it's kind of is you know, it's a mode where you can't really get your best teams consistently each run, right? It's kind of random who you get, and you kind of just have to like come up with a team on the spot, which is pretty interesting and cool on its own. But you know, the trade-off should be don't give us that much HP on the enemies, and you know, World Joint Red Baconator was this applicant. I like how they're called applicants. They're like applying the join my world, Lemong. Oh, I also like created. I was adding like things to my comfy playlist, so we can actually play that instead. Ooh, we got a lot of. What is all this? Code already redeemed. Okay, we got random Millie Astra stuff. I see. We'll pull up some of the new music we have here. Just a sec. So we loading screen 5, and then we have new music here. Alright, perfect. We'll just let that play in the background. No, no, no. Oh wait, my expedition again. My expeditions are still out of whack, guys. Not like this. Not like this. Oh wait, I already did this. Let's go here. Oh, they also announced they were running Inefa and Columbina together next patch. So it does sound like Inefa will be like the ideal not cry teammate for for Columbina. Man, why did they all drop? Na 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 da 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 ba ba da da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're one of my favorite Sumeru songs. I definitely wish they will have some kind of like, let's visit the other regions again. We're gonna visit Liyue every Lantern ride, but we need to have a reason to visit. And I think we visit Mondstadt pretty often because of Hexen Circle, I guess. But we need some reason to revisit like Fontaine and Sumeru. We need a bit more reason to do that than we have right now. Oh, this is the camera event music. It's actually pretty cute. I guess it's a Paimon theme, kind of, at this point. Every time we have a camera event with Paimon, this is the theme that plays. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. Like, I didn't do any of the No, I did do one of the local legends, but I haven't tried out the other two yet. And I know they can't be co-op, but I'm thinking I can at least get a couple of them. So I'm not gonna have to try that. Na 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 na. Because we're gonna get more local legends in next patch. And I'm like, I haven't even finished these ones yet. I did manage to send our boy to the ocean a couple times, but I haven't done the other two yet. ななななおさんななななななななななな成语 Veil music。Oh no, it's Rue's team. So sad. Oh yeah, we are getting like a whole map next patch. New map. I don't know how big the new map's gonna be. It sounds like it's gonna be in the north. So we'll see. But it sounds like there's new exploration mechanics as well. And like Iluga's story quest is gonna be somehow interwoven into the world quest. So that'll be pretty interesting. I think it'll be the first time they've put a world quest in a story quest at the same time. Which I think is a nice change. Although it would be nice if world quests are just voiced on its own, like even if they aren't attached to a character. But my guess is like it's probably not worth the budget to like get a full voice acting for a world quest. That's probably why they've never done it. I realized that spot has examines too, but I'm guessing those are not. I'm guessing those are not the right spots. I wonder if people have created more artifact exploration spots for like not Cry. If any of them are actually viable, both.
無双の風。
やっそれ先手必勝。
いざ。見て見て見て。
やっと。
飽きちゃった。
失礼。
行くよ。
知恵の頂点よ。やっと。それ。やっと。
風よ。私。吸引テスト
Ouch.
開始。
A lot of damage there.
失礼。やっ。
ひどいじゃん。
それ。
この音
お互い一歩引かないか。
もらうよ。バシャバシャス。6308式ユニット。7号式モジュール。剣に近い。
先手必勝。失礼。ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？先手必勝。はっ。次こそ。お互い一歩引か。失礼。と。
遊びの時間。吸引テスト開始。いざ。ショッ。
先手必勝。
無双の風。シミュレート。
お互い一歩引かないか。悪魔のありし栄光よ。はっ。失礼。やっ。
安全距離確認。
I love this OST. Yeah. Inazuma team. Man, now that I think back to Inazuma was the first time where I honestly could have pulled. I was so tempted to pull for Raiden C6. I don't think I've shown you guys before, but I have like a full Raiden Shogun gaming match. And she was probably like the first character that I really wanted to pull pretty bad. Fast forward, what, 4 years? Could have been 4 years, 3 years. How many years has it been since Inazuma? 2, 4, no, it's been 4 years, yeah. The heck? It's basically been 4 years. Fast forward 4 years and like, I mean, I guess she's gonna get some buffs. We're gonna get some Inazuma buffs, maybe? I wonder how many people still use Raiden these days. That'll be an interesting statistic. I'm pretty sure they still publish like the Abyss usage rate stuff. I remember you telling us that. Yeah. Raiden was probably like the character I liked the most back then, like when I first started playing. Like she was probably like when I was saving my Primo Gems, like I've always been, it wasn't like I was saving it to be no-wish. I was saving it mostly because I didn't really like any of the other characters that came out. But before Raiden, when Raiden came out, she was like the character that I could actually see myself pulling for. Like, I actually like this character enough to pull for her, you know? So I wouldn't feel bad even if like she didn't turn out to be meta or anything. But obviously she's the Archon, so like she was gonna be meta at the time. I use her in IT, okay, that makes sense. I mean, you would use a lot of characters in IT anyway, like, sometimes you also don't have a choice, right? Who you're using in IT, so just kind of slap some teams together. I'm sure she'll get a buff though, like because they buff Mondstadt, like I'm sure they're gonna buff. Especially Liu is gonna be buffed next, and I think Ninazuma will be buffed next after. No, but she didn't feel like fodder. Yeah, there's no, she's not gonna feel like fodder. Like she's a 5-star Archon. Like I would highly doubt she would feel like fodder, especially if you probably have other characters in your roster who are like 4 stars, who might feel a bit more like fodder. Unless you're saying like there are some 5 stars that also feel like fodder, in which case those would probably be the standard banner of 5 stars. Wouldn't it be pretty hard for the 5 stars to feel like fodder though? Like I feel like all of them are pretty good, besides the standard ones, of course. Are there any like non-standard 5 stars that are actually like fodder bait? Like actually like pretty much fodder? Like just complete waste of primos. Xian Yun? Really? You think Xian Yun is not good? And Nilu? Oh, in IT. Xian Yun is a healer though, right? So there's some use there. I guess you don't really need much healing. And doesn't Xian Yun enable... I guess, yeah, I guess you do have to build like a plunge specific team for her to be useful. Raiden easily start. Yeah, Raiden is like, you can kind of slot her in a lot of places, right? So it's not... But I can see why Nilu is like a little weird, because you don't have... If it's not like Hydro Dendro, it's just like, why am I using Nilu? But that's Genshin's restrictive team stuff for you. If she just didn't have... If she just had some use outside of a Bloom team, right? Maybe Bloom is like her ideal, but maybe if she can also be used in other teams. and have some kind of buffs and some still feel good. That would have been much better, I think, for sure. So I can definitely agree with you on that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try out these local legends, I think. Now that we're done with our artifact runs, so let me feel free to drop any tips in chat because I have not done these before. I believe Mr. Krabs is over here. And the team I will fight him with is probably some kind of Bloom team, but not relying on Bloom damage, just Bloom stuff. So I'm gonna use Barbara, and then maybe we can run like a Fischl. Who else can we run here? Xingqiu? Xingqiu work? No, Xingqiu. Maybe we run another Dendro. Yeah, we should probably run like Kirara or something to round it out. Either Kirara or Yao Yao. Maybe Yao Yao. Yao Yao can apply a bit more. Yeah, hopefully this team works. Oh, I need to like figure out what I'm supposed to do where crabs are, boss. Wait, is there like a teleport? There's already a teleport. I should just use this one. Crabs or Genshin. I need to see like what the achievements are. What are the achievements? The mushrooms takes bloom damage dealt to them and multiply it by 5 when they turn into missiles. The harder you hit them, the more damage they deal. Ah, okay. If you have llama, that's all she needs. Interesting. So it does kind of scale the bloom damage, but I'm like refusing to do that. I'm trying to hit as many as I can with blooms. What? What? They explode? The heck? That's not good. I only need to like cause blooms around certain spots, and I'm gonna just heal Yao Yao on the side here.
姿を見よっミュージックスタ試練満員だよめくれますよっ
I think the thing about the blooms is that it doesn't burst fast enough, I think, sometimes. You know?
見えないだろ
That's the only like weird part.
根こそぎにしてあげるみんな頑張ってね断罪の名によ動かないでねショットは
Oh my gosh.
出なくて
Not like this. Why do they burst like that? Not good.
一応目を覆えば
Not good. Not good when I don't have my Hydra anymore.
またか
Ayata 2 and Ayato. Child without Xiangling too. Child without Xiangling? Bro, this guy's unfair. Like, oh my gosh.
動かないでね
I think the problem with the blooms is that it doesn't proc fast enough. Because like, you have to wait for the blooms to like... You kind of have to wait for the blooms to like, how do I say it? How do I say this? You kind of have to wait for the blooms to like proc. And it just takes a bit too long. Maybe I'll use Xingqiu and... I think I can keep Tinari. Tinari seems to be applying pretty quickly. But if I can use someone like... Maybe if I keep Yao Yao here. Not having like a Hyper Bloom person is kind of sus. I guess we have... Well, we have Traveler. So we could try Burgeon. We could technically try Burgeon. So maybe we try that. Burgeon counts, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
世界は謎だらけだね
Traveler's actually pretty legit too, so... I think tap E gives me the AoE stuff, so we'll try Traveler and see how this goes. Although I do kind of want Barbara. Okay, I think that's fine though. We'll just try this. I think Barbara does need to swap out to HP to heal. So let's give her Ash Graven. Well, at least I can fast equip like HP pieces. Can I do a plan? I want main affix HP. Main affix HP. Main affix HP. Oh wait, no, healing bonus actually. Set type. I want Ocean Hue Clan. Okay. We'll use that. At least that wasn't so bad. Oh dear, that was bad.
めくれます試練満員だよよっ輝くコブラに左右ルコさいキリがないせいよっ
Need more Dendro.
落ちてこに
Now I'm stuck. Okay, we need to read. I think that Burgeon's kind of interesting there. I think we keep Barbara, but maybe instead of Sing Chu, we try like Yao Yao again.
ヨーヨーちゃんとみんなの
I feel like that off field did help quite a bit.
ゆえぐえみんなを守るから
一応目を覆えばせい
とはっ
てっやっえ
動かないでね
ついてきてせっ面倒だよっ
とはっ怖くない怖くないせーの燃やし尽くして
めくれましやっ
ミュージック
音が聞こえる一応目を覆えば
I feel like this is okay, but in popping the things, but it's not. It's still not good on the mainly because okay, so the problem with Burgeon is that your pyro can apply on the enemy and that can negate like future versions. Which is not the case with Quicken, because Quicken Aura sort of just stays. I believe like Quicken Aura Quicken and Electrocharge kinda stay, so that's why like that's kind of why Hyper Bloom is more preferred here. Generally than like whatever Burgeon is trying to do. Well, maybe we run Auroron.
呼んだか
I think maybe we run Auroron. Because at the very least I can there's always like Lisa. I've always wanted to use Lisa, but Lisa's targeting is like very poor. The other one I can try is Seto's. Because he has a pretty low cooldown like E that can be used to proc Hyper Balloon pretty quick. Yeah, I think we'll try Aurora, and he does give a bit more AoE here. You'll see me like shooting Hyper Blooms.
動かないで元気出せよと
めくれまし
自由になれ周りを見張っててくれ
怖くない
一応目を覆え
じゃあな
とお姉ちゃん
That still didn't work. Still did not work. Maybe I just need to create blooms faster. If I just create blooms faster to explode faster, right? Am I right? Alright. Blooms don't have to be strong, they just have to be fast. For that reason,
雨だれ石をもうがつ
every day, every night.
バシャバシャ水弾だ
油断したこの件はわかるかいよっやっ根こそぎにしてあげるせい歌よ錦となれ
This is working slightly better.
見て見て虹だよ。
見えないだろ。
動かないでね。バシャバシャ水弾。
試練満員だよ。ほっ股間奥義形合わせ。動くクッキャ。一応目を覆えば。せいよっ音が聞こえる。
行くよ。ウェーブ。怖くない怖くない。
めくれますついてきて。
動かないでね。見て見て虹だよ。
根こそぎにしてあげる。
As long as we just keep creating blooms like this, this might work. Oh man, why does it do that? I don't get it. Just when I had like burst up too, it's so annoying.
水遊びの時間だよ。動かないでね。
試練満員だよ。一応目を覆えば。よっえっこの件はわかるかい。歌よ錦と形合わせ。
怖くない怖くない。痛いの飛んでけ。
音が聞こえる。
見て見て虹だよ。
雨描きがたし。サリウル。
行くよ。ウェーブ。ウェーブ。バシャバシャ水弾だ。
試練満員だよ。せいめくれますよっ
動かないでね。見て見て虹だよ。
ほっ見えないだろ。
I'm just gonna stay away from those things because they can potentially explode. Just let the
ウェーブ。
let the
出番だよ。痛いの飛んでけ。
let the blooms like generate on its own here. Also, I realized like this area has like hydro already applied, so if I just
キリがない。
have enough dendro, I can like technically take him out with just dendro.
動くべきだ。形合わせ。一応
That
目を
right?
覆えば。よっ
Just because there's water here already. Oh man, that didn't even count because he that's fun. Okay, I guess it doesn't work here because of the whole
この件はわかるかい。歌よ錦となれ。
怖くない。
よっほっ
見て見て虹だよ。
根こそぎにしてあげる。よっ見えないだろ。よっ
あれ。ウェーブ。出番。
股間奥義。
水遊びの時間だよ。
よっせいよっえい音が聞こえる。 応目を追えばついてきて動くべきだ根こそぎにしてあげる
Alright, I think this is working, guys. You just kind of had to rely on, like, not bloom damage, but just bloom in general. Guys, I better give us free character that's not a toddler, Lomao. It's a good point. We did get a lot of toddlers recently. Oh man. Okay, at least we got Yao Yao's burst here, so we can get a lot of booms out really quickly. Yo, we did it! We defeated him! Convert at least 10! Oh, we got 2! We got 2 of the achievements! That's very good! Yo! Very nice. I would consider this a success. La 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 Valiant Chronicles. Yo! Shoot down before it executes Almighty Bombardment for the second time. I don't know what Almighty Bombardment is, but oh. 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Hey, Raskolnikov. What is the Raskolnikov strat? Raskolnikov's strategy? What's your favorite food? Good question. I have a lot of good food that I like. I like... I won't say like any of that's my favorite, but I like salmon. Salmon's my favorite go-to. Like, I don't think there's like... It's very hard to ruin salmon. Like, salmon just like inherently tastes good. Like, even if you just cook it on its own, it's just good. I like chicken karaage, which is like Japanese fried chicken. Well, any kind of fried chicken is also nice, but my favorite is the Japanese style, of course, being a weeb. That's my go-to. I don't really eat beef, pork, or any other kind of meats on a regular basis. Um, if I were to go to a fancy restaurant, it would probably be like a nice salmon piece of salmon steak. Mm, think what else? But I don't really have like a favorite dish or food. I'm not like that picky. Like if it's nice, it's just nice. But it's not like I would go out of my way to get like nice food, if you know what I mean. Like I'm like content with just good food. I like ramen. I like tonkotsu ramen. That's pretty good. Mm, and I would take I would eat ribs when it makes sense. You know, if we're hanging out and like apparently they're really good ribs. I don't mind getting a rack of ribs. I don't know. A lot of things. I don't have like any specific favorite food. I have a lot of go-tos. There a strategy for this guy? Oh, it's electro charge, right? You need to electro charge it. There is a Golem, both an elementless ward and a fury bar. The ward inherits 3% of his max HP, but restores 0.1% max HP every 0.5 seconds. Yeah. Electro charge is increased by 600%. Okay. Fury bar will increase by 33%. Local legend takes from max HP impact. I see what's going on here. So I think the strat here. Where is he? This one? This one? No, it's this one. Maybe we have Dory heal. Maybe. But this is still good. We'll just want to change this up to electro charged. Visual's probably good.
目的地は
Aurora's not that good. For a single tower, even though he does technically buff electro charged. Which is nice. Oh, Setos is kind of sus. Setos is definitely kind of sus.
どのような大商談ですの？
This is a very sus team, guys. Maybe I should just run. Maybe I should just run. Let me just run Barbara here. Barbara. Push her back to Black Marrow. Ah, see, now I need a fast equip again. Change settings. EM, minor FX, HP. All EM. Max HP actually didn't decrease that much, and her EM increased to 928. Pretty good.
なんなななんなんなななんなん。
Well, it's because he gave her this one. Why did they give her this one and not like my god tier EM wilting feast? Huh? Now they 104 too. Well, we'll see. We might want to swap out the HP for her if she dies too much. But I think this might be okay.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Hello, Raskolnikov. How you do's?
みんなを守るからね。姿を見。
股間奥義といけもうじ
また力で分からせるしかないよ。お嬢様の仰せの
周りを見張っててくれ
元気出してよ。嫌だ。答えなさい。
My hit's pretty hard.
さあみんなに挨拶だ
よいしょ。
夜の源源。
歌よ錦とな
嫌だ。
Nice.
ミュージックスタート。
いけもうじ雨描きがたし
断罪のな。
あまり遠くに
Yeah, not bad at all, guys. I probably would do more damage if I didn't use Sing Chill and I just left Barbara as the pure healer here.
さあみんなに挨拶
I mean, pure dealer of electro charge damage here. But
この件はわかるかい股間奥義じゃあな
元気出してよ。よっほっほい姿を見せ。
いけもう
よっえい
また力で分からせるしかないよ。夜の源源。
形は自由になれ
ミュージックスタート。
周りを見張っててくれ
I'm getting the timing down a little better this time.
あまり遠くに行くなよ
Or maybe not.
歌よ錦となれ
There we go.
いけもう
元気出して。
自由になれいや
夜の源源。
と嫌だ。
さあみんなに挨拶だ
答えなさい。
この件はわかるかいさゆるかあまり遠くに行くなよ
断罪のな。と
周りを見張っててくれ
ミュージックスタート。
雨描きがたし
お嬢様の仰
自由になれ
No, he's going back again. Come back here.
もう動くべきだ
姿を見せ。みんなを守るからね。
Yo, we did it. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, not bad. We got. I think it's actually possible. We just have to like not get hit, and we can get like the third one. Too bad we only can try it like once each time.
星と深淵。
Obtained 7. Ooh, I get something. I get a faint glow, guys. What is this? Very nice. Is this like an avatar thing? Ooh, I actually have an avatar frame now, guys. Woo! Very nice. I want to see like what new ones I have. Diligent Study, Natochka, Other Side of the Moon. Not a lot of people use Monsieur Uz. Anne and Mary Ann, let's go. Bloomguard, Sorush. Arama, Zhityong's signature. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to remember to get Dabbit again. This Dabbit guy. Tabulate returns. I guess I just have one more left, and then we will be good. One more left for Dabbit. We've come a long way. I definitely haven't been very consistent with it, but I think I've mostly adhered to the 1 week schedule, mostly. It's just been so long that I can't remember if I actually did or not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we know what books Columbina's using actually? Oh, it's gonna be Moonlight, isn't it? Okay. I think you said it was Moonlight. Oh, the other thing that we were thinking of was to craft more of the not cry weapons. I don't think we've done that. Where is the crafting guy? There she is. Ryuka. Eh. I like that they show the already owned too, so I know like which ones I've already crafted. I think we crafted quite a lot of them already. Prospectors. Oh, we might have crafted all of them. Oh, we don't have this one. Snare hook. ER with EM. No, this would be really good for like a bow character that uses EM, which is I don't know in the future if I have a bow character that somehow uses hyper bloom or something. Or you know what actually? Who needs ER and EM as a bow character? Maybe no, even Setos. I guess Setos does kind of scale a little bit of EM. But Setos wants the other like slingshot weapon. The EM buff is also like not a ton. Like it's not shouldn't be like a character that really relies that much on EM. Mostly they want the ER. And the EM is just like a bonus for them. Trying to think. Amber? What no. Prospector though with the electro charge buff, I think that's nice. I think we might have given that to Candace, right? Did we give it to Candace? Yeah, we gave Prospectors to Candace. Gave her electro charge there. Everyone's gonna get a new event weapon, I believe. So this one. We gave him a bit more ER, which is nice. The 28% increase is actually already really good. Lol. It really does fit Aurora, doesn't it? the aesthetic. What about Kali? Kali? Why is Kali on Cloudforge? Wait, I must have swapped her with. Oh yeah, because I gave this. Kali could use it actually, right? Kali could use EM, maybe. The ER with EM weapon. Yeah, let's give it to Kali.
行こう次の目的地へ
We need to craft a borderland billet first though. Let's do that really quick. This one. Okay, we need to craft a borderland billet. And yeah, we should be using our Northland one. Convert one to a borderland. Wow, look at this! Using my billets. Actually using my billets this time. Build a snare hook. Don't have one yet, so. Oh, what does it need though? For the enhancements, let me see. Long Night Flint. Do I have enough of those? Got a tree condense, so I can use it if I need to. Long Night Flint. I think I have enough. Oh, no bonus though. Okay, we just need 4 of these. And then 9 of these, right? Should have enough here. Yep. Then we definitely have 9 of these. I think we're good. Right. Level this up. So the weapon XP does refund you if you go over, but the character XP doesn't, right? The character XP books. Pretty sure those don't. Casually leveling up bows here. This one looks very similar to the Black Mirror lantern. It has like a mini lantern almost on the bow, like over here. Fast equip on Kali. Yeah, I mean ER is always good, I think. Especially because I don't have Foponias. ER weapons are generally pretty useful for me. And 61% ER too, which is actually higher than the one Auroron has 44 5.9. Bang boo bounce. Are you still playing ZZZ, Brushy? Or did you ever even play ZZZ? I don't remember. I think you did. I don't know how that game is going these days. But I still see like notifications on HoYoLab for like new characters that come out. Let's see, I have 6 hours. I think we're good. We are going to take a quick break, quick dinner break. We'll keep the stream on, and then we'll come back after dinner. Or like, I'll come back once I've made my food, and we can. In the meantime, we're gonna pull back up that loading screen. I re-downloaded for free Goon skin. Wait, there's a new Goon skin. Interesting. Actually, we'll just leave this here. We will. What do I say? We'll go to our favorite photo spot. Na, 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 na. This is such a good song, guys. By the way, I think our photo spot was here. Oh no, it's not gonna work, is it? And then to promptly uninstall Lamau. Actually uninstalled right after. It's wild. Don't mind me just sacrificing some lads to get to my photo spot. Alright. You're gonna chill here while I go ahead and make my dinner. We'll be back. Meanwhile, enjoy the music. I love China music. Very nice, Brushy. Very, very nice. We're back. Some dinner, but we're just gonna chill here and listen to music as we eat dinner. Oh, this is a good one. This is the one where we celebrate at the what tavern bar? I don't know what you call it. The tavern in at the end of every like Natlan Archon quest. We just come back to this and then we eat. One of the celebrations, yeah, exactly. Celebration themes. Oh, our theme. Kind of miss the Aranaras a little bit. They were really annoying to find, but they had pretty good vibes. What if Arabalika would have enough power to beat the Tory? Oh, this is the previous Lantern Ride song.
雨が降ろうと私の行く手を遮ることはできぬ。
Ah, China music, let's go. The Lantern Ride, we're gonna get good music too coming up. I think there's just something about the Chinese instrumentation that makes it like super comfy and chill. You sound far. I am a bit far from the mic. I can pull it closer, but I don't want to get it too close because I'm eating. Ba-da-da-dum, audio only, nice. Well, lots of people complaining that Inepa and Columbina are rerunning together. That's so BS, greedy Hoyo. Ooh. But it definitely does sound like Inepa is the premier support. Well, not support, but like combo. But like she just enables like everything for Lunar. I'm back. Welcome back, Jackson. We're just having dinner right now, so we're off cam, but we're just chilling with some comfy music in the background. Welcome back. This wasn't this a summer event song? This was a summer event song, right? Brandon wanted to play Repo. We kept our streak to level 100 going. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's the second summer event Genshin song, I think. Nice, nice. Jackson, you sound like you've played a while. Definitely played at least earlier than Brushy has, since you were around for the second summer event. Yeah, it does sound like the second one, although I'm not entirely sure because they did reuse a lot of songs between the first and the second. Played since day one, nice, nice. I didn't play technically since day one, but I did play since 1.0. Probably like day 6 or 7. I had a couple of friends who pulled me into it. Have you been playing continuously since day one, or do you take any breaks in between? Did it take a tiny break of like 30 days at some point? Okay. It's not too bad though. For the most part, you still have a ton of characters probably. Flint feels so bad without her, yeah, probably. Although maybe with Columbina he doesn't feel as bad without her. Possibly. Got most of them, yeah, nice. Who's your favorite character, Jackson? He has a really good build in C1 too. Yeah, but maybe Columbina might be enough to make him feel good. You know what I mean? Like maybe you don't need both in Nepa and Columbina, because Columbina already provides Hydro. You wanna check out some? You can see my favorites on Anchor. Alright. Look at this. Whoops. Ooh, look at this. I would like to be your friend. For real though. Um, C6 Furina is very based. Plus level 95, you even used one of the special, what do you call those? Uh, Re Stella, what's it called? Unaligned Stella, something like that. C6 Chloran base, yeah, that's right. You got C6. That's right, is this C6 R1? And then C6 R1. Wait, this is the skin, isn't it? This guy is playing in the big leagues. Is this the level 1 skin or the level 2 skin? I don't even know. Prestigian. Pulled C7 Furina technically? What in the heck? How did that happen? C7? Was that like a mistake or like it just happened? So she got level 95? Wait, but you don't need C7 Furina to get to 95, right? You just need like a C6 standard. C6 multi was a double 50-50 win. Oh my gosh. Dang. Nice. That's pretty insane though, like getting in the last C6. Pretty good crit damage too. And this is the main DPS, right? Build because you're running Mauritius here. Yep. Makes sense. You don't dudes past C6 for limited give you the currency to level 95. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be on the character that you want to level up, right? Like, I know it works for both standard and others. It would probably no, it doesn't, and nobody said that. Yeah, exactly, it doesn't. And I'm not saying anybody said that. I'm just saying it does. It isn't. But the C6, anything past C6 is just as long as it's a 5-star, regardless if it's standard or limited, will give you the currency. But I just didn't expect like because typically people would have dupes of C6 for standard and then use it on like their favorite character. But like no one's gonna like specifically target C7 on your limited character because that would be kind of like a waste of wishes a little bit. But interesting that like you got a double on the last C6. So and I'm guessing you probably got it at a time even before those dupe that new dupe thing started, right? I'm probably guessing your C6 were, you know, earlier on than when like they started giving out those masterless Stella Fortunas. If it goes level 100 and you got C6 limited, there's an easy way to guarantee them because to be them to be level 100 because they're on banner. I'm like hoping you get the right standard 5-star. I mean, I see what you mean. Like it's better than like hoping like you can guarantee the 100%. I see what you mean there. But would you recommend it? Yeah, it was on the first winner battle I got the masterless thing. Yeah, because because they retroactively gave the masterless thing for like anyone who had C7 and above, which means that they actually track, right? Like they would have had to have like tracked all of the cons. So they're basically tracking everything, like literally everything, from like the number of fouls that we've collected, the number of Timmy's pigeons that we've killed. Definitely did not intend to pull Caesar. Yeah, because you got a double, so. And like unless you're like super dedicated to get it to level 100, you know, like that's another thing though. Like I feel like it was kind of weird for them to lock level 100 behind um like behind the masterless stuff. Because now it feels like you need so much more to just complete the character that you always thought was complete already. Level 100 is not worth, I think, but it's the best way to get it if you have already have a C6 limited. I guess that makes sense. Actually, Brushy, did you have any standard C6 when that was released, or not really? Yugen? Okay. But do you no one for me? But Jin just became C6. Oh, it just became C6. Gotcha. Well, she'll be in the selector next year, so you can basically guarantee a masterless every year with the selector if you really wanted to. Very recently, my Gene also reached C6. Nice. Yeah, I think that might kind of might be the point of like the constellation, the temper thyself event. It might kind of be a way to help people reach C6 on some standards. Mona and Mizuki are C0 and the rest are C4. Okay, okay. You can't select the same character over and over. Not for the temper thyself, but you can every year in the yearly the annual selector. You can guarantee one every year. Although that one's more than the standard. That one they might is it more than the standard? No, I think it actually is just the standard. Temper thyself they added more than the standard characters. But for the annual selector, I think they're probably just gonna keep it the standard. My goal is C4 Mona for Skirk. I'll be claiming C2 soon. That makes sense. Although to proc the Hexerite buffs, you do need 2 Hexerite characters, right? So probably another like Cryo or Hydro Hexerite character. I'm not sure who that would be. Are there Cryo Hexerite characters? My priority for Tempered SF is going to be Eula, Ayaka, Child, Albedo. Nice. Yeah, my plan was Tinari Jean, and then I don't have any more. Proud to C4 and the rest is a C6. Nice. So Mona C4 gives crit rate, I believe. Ah, I see, I see. I also want to see your Cloran. Your Cloran is like C6 as well. Although I don't know what your cons do. I can't click on it. I was using Cloran. Like Brushy was watching me use Cloran all of IT yesterday. Well, not yesterday, like 2 days ago. Um, and like she actually plays pretty smooth. I actually really like. Once I got the hang of it, like I was able to like that one stage that I was stuck on. I was finally able to clear that one. Um, once I like got down Cloran's timing a little better. That's all I care about. Skirt relics are held to farm artifacts or artifacts. Are relics what they call it in Stariel? I beat the dire plunging boss with Cloran Overload. Nice. Let's go. Absolution. She probably has some sick crit damage. Look at that. 240 crit damage, 77% crit rate. What? I haven't even seen what this does. Value of bond light increases or decreases character increased damage. Ah, okay, okay. Max 3 stacks. Dang. Dude, that's really good for Cloran. Like her bond of light just keep going during her E, and her E is such a low cooldown too. Cloran of Cons is basically Unga Bunga. Don't worry about dodging. It's a DPS loss actually. Yeah, because you have to like I don't know how her E works, but I think it's a time thing. So the more time you spend hitting the better. I don't know what I use on the plunge boss, Arlecchino. You guys not use plunge teams? I don't even know who the plunge boss is, to be honest. Did they put a weasel in Stygian this time? Oh no no no! It's the Geo thing, right? The gravity guy. I think it's the gravity guy they put in. It was a while ago when I did the menacing. What do you mean by plunge team? It gives you the jump boost. Yeah, yeah. When you say the plunge boss, we really mean the gravity. I think it's called like artificer mech or something. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I remember that one. These two Clarence gonna feel like really good. Also, she's just like the coolest person ever, because she's like a dungeon master. Nerd. We need like a D&D minigame in Emilia Astra. I would play. It's gonna be like Cloran narrating a story, and we get like cool outfits that we can wear for our characters. One of the best hangouts ever made. Yeah. Oh wait, speaking of hangouts, guys, I haven't finished the Kaya hangout. We should do the Gaia hangout. Oh my gosh, I left it in the middle. In combat stats for Cloran are even more impressive. In combat stats, I'll bring it out. I mean, I would bet like because like you get the bonus from the artifact set, 3 stacks. Plus, I don't know what her talents do, but I think they also like help. And her cons probably also do stuff that I can't tell because I can't click on it for some reason. But you're definitely a day one player. You're like 601 UID. Mine's a 604, and I thought I was old. Oh, if you want to send a screenshot, you can join the Discord and post in the Genshin chat if you like. Oh, you already did it. Wow, 310 crit damage. Pyro damage bonus. Is that from Chevreuse? Did the pyro damage bonus come from Chevreuse? Is that right? The crit rate is even the crit rate is overcapped. It's at 107%. That's crazy. Damn. You could like bring down the crit rate by about 7% and boost your crit damage by about 14%. Yeah, post it. Nice, nice. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Cloran would be really, this Cloran will be really, really useful. Especially in Imaginariums where like Electro is gonna be like no, Electro is important. Right now, let me think about it. In this Imaginarium, Cloran is actually like probably like pretty good. The only issue is that because they gave Cloran in the initial list of characters, I would like lose out on one extra character if I use Cloran. Meanwhile, Newbie and Nefer users have 300 crit damage pre-battle. Yeah, Chevy C6 does boost elemental damage. I'm guessing yeah for Pyro Electro. Cloran, Chevreuse, Durian Fischl, such a violent team. Love it. Lots of explosions. Chevreuse is definitely the character I want a lot. Still waiting for my free Chevreuse. It's Chevreuse, Shinobu. They finally gave me Sucro, so Chevreuse and Shinobu, I think. And I'm probably gonna pick Gaming. For Lantern, right? Because they're not releasing any new 4-star Leah characters this year, so I have to choose between like Gaming, Chongyun, and Yanfei, or Yunjin as well, but nobody's gonna be using Yunjin anytime soon. So, and like people keep telling me like the best is probably Gaming, even though it only sees 0. But I just feel like those weasels are so annoying without like a dedicated plunge character. Brushy has been seeing me using Auroron plunge to beat that in Abyss. Not great. Also get to use Chlorine like 75% of IT. Yeah, Chlorine is Electro is kind of everywhere. And like I have a lot of Electro characters too. You have Skirk as well. R2? Primordial Jade Cutter. Wait. How many weapon skins do you get? Or do you get to use it across like a bunch of characters? Also, I realized that they're all swords, huh? This one's also the skin. Oh, do you get to use it on like every character? Or do the Catalyst and Bow characters not get a skin? What is this? No, this is a skin too. Surfs Up skin. You get to use the Stitching skin on any character? Okay, so all of the characters can get the skin. Is that how it works? Not like limited to like one character. Is this one also a skin? Amos Bow? Yeah, that's a skin. It does not look like the Amos Bow to me. This one looks like the Peak Petrol song though. This one wasn't skinned, reskinned. This one also looks like Lauma's actual one, like Weaver's Looking Glass. The skin overrides the base weapon models for every weapon. Every weapon type gets the skin unlocked. Oh, okay. But I mostly like sword characters, but you can choose to give it to specific characters. Oh, okay, okay. So do you have to pick like a type of weapon? Is that right then? Or will it, or like if you beat, Stygian at Dire, do you get it for all five types and then you choose, or you have to pick a specific type and then you only get it for those characters with that weapon type? Oh, okay, you get it for every weapon type. Gotcha. Nice. I think that makes it nicer. That definitely makes it worth it to try. And like you can toggle on and off depending on whether you like the original skin better or this one. Go to the guide section and then there's a weapon tab. Like I can give the dire skin to Nefer, but not Lalmon. If I even wanted to do both. Okay. You know the cool thing is, you know what would be really cool though? Just like how in like Monster Hunter Wilds we have like layered weapons and like layered armor. Imagine like there was this like cool weapon, not necessarily the skin, but maybe there's like a weapon that looks really good on your character, but it's just like not not a good stat wise for your character. If you could like layer that weapon skin on top of the actual weapon you're using, that would be really cool. Like say if you thought like Mist Splitter looked really good on a character that doesn't necessarily use Mist Splitter, then if you could like layer Mist Splitter on top to make it look like Mist Splitter, but actually it's like another weapon, that could be really cool. And we could see like a lot more creativity in like what weapons like people choose for their characters. I wouldn't want to layer, I'd rather replace. Yeah, it's the same system in Genshin with the Stygian skin. Yeah, that's exactly what the Stygian skin reminds me of. When you say replace, what do you mean, Bashi? Replace? Use Kirk sword model on other sword, for example? Yeah, exactly. That's how Wilds does it as well. Like you can equip whatever sword you want, but you can always pick another sword model to make it look like. I don't want to clip it over. Yeah, it doesn't clip over. Sorry, sorry. It doesn't actually layer. It does actually like completely replace this skin. It's just called layered weapons because that's how Wilds calls it. Well, Wilds calls it a layered weapon. Um, when you do that. Yeah, but it doesn't clip over the old model. It just removes the old model entirely and gives you like the model you want. Like when you see me like using those like Japanese dual blades in Wilds, I'm not actually using those. Those are my layered weapons, but I'm actually using like the crap some other weapons because I have to switch weapons for different monsters. But you'll always see I have the Japanese katana like things on because that's my layered weapon. World of Warcraft had a system. Yeah, it would be nice if they put it in Genshin. And I can see like now that they've coded sort of Stygian, like they have the code to do it now, right? Oh, I can actually toggle. Interesting. Yeah, I think with Ayaka's skin, this one's definitely nicer. Maybe OG Ayaka might like this one better, but right, the Ayaka skin version, this one a little better. I didn't realize you could toggle it. Oji Aga doesn't look good in Mistbitter in my opinion, really. What isn't Mistbitter like her signature weapon? Or did they not have like real signature weapons back then? I don't remember, it's been so long. That's how Nilo looks with her signature. Yeah. This one is an abomination. Absolute abomination. What is this? Honestly, the key looks a bit more like a Sino weapon, maybe? Except that he doesn't use a sword. If you could pick any other like weapon, like besides the skin, right? But if you could pick any other weapon to use on Nilo, what would it be? Like just for the what the drip. Something floral? That makes sense. Are there floral swords though? I used the sword on Kazuha. Sipho's Moonlight. I don't know what that one looks like. I have to look it up. Let me see here. Sipho's Moonlight. Makes sense. It has like a bit of a floral hilt design. Mailed flower? Oh, mailed flower. I actually have mailed flower. Wait a sec. What's this? Potranka. Who's Potranka? None of you are Potranka, right? Fits OG Nilo pretty well. Yeah, wait, I actually do have milk flower. Although I don't know who's using it now. I don't know if anyone's using it now. No one's using it. It does look like a flower. Yeah, I can see that. But it's a claymore, right? Nilo can't use claymores. Sag. Maybe there's a version of this that's a sword. Mailed sword. Alrighty. We are done with dinner. So we're back. Let me pause the music here. And thanks for reminding me, Brushy. So we will continue the Gaia Hangout quest right now because it's been it's been stuck in limbo for a couple of months. I don't know why I started it and then sort of why do I have this? Oh, okay. Let me go. Wait, how do I get to that quest? Actually, do I go here? Story quests, and then you have not reached certain endings. Haven't done the Lynette one either, lol. Oh wait, I can claim keys. Wait, do I even need keys anymore? What are these? They introduce these ones and then they like immediately like, do I still need these keys to unlock? All these like systems they created and like just left. Alright, where were we? We went 2 endings, so we got this ending next. Reunion. Okay. Familiar face in a faraway place. I don't actually remember what has happened. Let me see if I can remember. I think like we saw like some guy in the theater or something and like help them finish the theater experience acting, and then Gaia was acting or something. Haven't used keys in years. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't even they stopped producing hangouts too, so like they're basically useless now. Like they need to revamp that system. Although the hangout system was really nice in the sense that you could like replay it anytime, and like to see the different paths, right? And like I think a lot of people actually really like that kind of narrative storytelling, like being able to like, have a lot of different paths you can go down, and like have your decisions
お
actually
前は
matter.
ずっと忙しそうだったし、そろそろ休んだ方がいいと思ったん
Let me
だ。
skip to. I like the skip button. That's good. Life is short. Let me take you somewhere new. Okay, we can't spend public money on our own amusement. Lol.
ほう、さすがは栄養騎士だ。金の誘惑に負けないとは。
Being tempted by money is beneath you.
お
Sure
前のそ
is.
の誠実さは晩秋のシードル湖に差し込む陽光のように眩しい。どうやらここは俺の考えが間違っていたと認めた方が良さそうだ。わかった。今回のスメールの旅で遊ぶのはなしにしよう。荷物をまとめてモンドに帰るとするか。
Can join you for the trip. Nice to catch up with everyone in Mondstadt anyway.
ほう、モンドまで付き合ってくれるのか？計画には入ってないが、それも悪くないな。
Oh, the second arc we stopped by, I think Liyue, right? And then we toured a little bit, but this time we go back to
先日
Mondstadt.
この
That makes
旅の
sense.
お土産を選んでいた時にお前の分も用意したんだが、どうやら俺のその思いも無駄じゃなかったようだ。そいつはまだ言えない。
まだ
別
言えない。
にもったいぶってるわけじゃないぜ。ただ
はいはい。
ここで旧友に会えるとは思ってなくてな。そのお土産はまだ宿に置いてあるんだ。
Alright.
俺が渡す時に自分の目で確かめてみてくれ。サプライズこそがプレゼントに大切なことだろう。じゃあ決まりだな。後で一緒にここを立つとしよ
Leave together shortly. Okay. Where are we at? Reunion. How many? Aren't there like 6 endings though? Are there supposed to be 6 endings? This is gonna be. So I still have 4 more endings to reach, I think. Hopefully a couple of them are pretty fast.
う。見ろ、モンドの風車だ。この景色を見るとやはり心が落ち着くもんだな。これで約束のお土産をお前に渡せる。ほら、
Oh.
この箱に入ったランプだ。
Rampu.
ランプを売っていた商人によると、不思議なジンニーはこういった器を選んで住処にするらしい。今手に持っているこのランプも、かつて強い力を持ったやつが住んでいたとか。
What is a genie lamp?
まあ、品を売ろうと商人はよく大げさに語るもんだ。だがそれを抜きにしても美しいランプであることには違いない。お前は珍しいものが好きだろう。だからコレクションにちょうどいいと思ってな。もちろん、ただの水差しとして中に飲み物を入れるのもいいと思うぜ。
I use it as a decanter or put it on display.
どういたしまして。気に入ってくれてよかった。それじゃあ城内に入ろうぜ。この後の時間は俺たちで自由に過ごそう。お土産をまずみんなに配るか。いや、一人ずつ渡すのはかなり手間がかかるな。それとも先に休むか。ただ一人で部屋にこもっているのもそれはそれで退屈だ。お前は何かいいアイデアはないか？
Guessing this is a brunching point. You chill out together so you can relax and give you.
お前のような心優しい友人を持てて俺は誇らしいぜ。なら大聖堂広場で一休みしよう。銀融詩人が弾くライアーの音に耳を傾け、鳩に餌をやりながら過ごすとするか。長いことスメールにいたからか、大聖堂あたりのあの穏やかな雰囲気が少しばかり恋しいぜ。まあ急ぐ必要はない。 ゆっくり歩いていこう。
Homes dedicated to the wind.
オルモス港のあたりは夜でも賑やかでな。あそこのやつらは思っている以上に休むのが遅いらしい。だがモンドは違う。昼は大聖堂広場で誰かしら祈りを捧げたりライヤーを弾いたりしているが、夜になるとパトロール中の騎士を除いてほとんど人の姿が見当たらなくなる。ほう、いい質問だ。スメールでの暮らしは確かに面白いと思うぜ。以前日が暮れた後に街中に座って酒を飲んでいたことがあるんだが、そしたら通りすがりの傭兵にダンスに誘われたことがあってな。後で知ったんだが、そういったことはめったにないらしい。あいつらかなり上機嫌だったようだ。酒の席で歌う曲もいくつか教えてもらった。これがなかなかユニークでな。だがそれでもモンドの自由で素朴な暮らしの方が俺には合ってる。俺みたいな正直者はそういった生き方のが向いているのさ。さあどうだろうな。それはさておき、お前は大聖堂で合唱を聞いたことはあるか？銀融詩人が演奏する詩じゃなくて、大聖堂の聖歌隊が歌うやつだ。
That's a good point. I don't think I've ever listened to the choir before.
なら今日はそれを案内してやろう。ちょうどそこにシスター・グレイスがいる。直近で合唱イベントがないか聞いてみるとしよう。ごきげんよう、シスター・グレイス。ちょっと聞きたいんだが、近々大聖堂で公演の予定はないか？
それが申し訳ないけど、以前から予定していた賛美歌コンサートは延期になってしまったの。
なんだ？何かトラブルでもあったのか？
それが、ガイア隊長ならご存知かもしれないけど、私たちは教会の聖歌隊以外にもアマチュアの聖歌隊を作ろうとしていてね。
ああ、確かに聞いたことがあるな。今後教会の合唱イベントはいくつかの聖歌隊で交代しながら公演するとか。
ええ。それで歌の得意な信者にたくさん声をかけて入ってもらったの。基本的な音楽の素養と経験な心さえあれば問題ないつもりでいたんだけど、ひとたびグループリハーサルが始まると、それぞれの喉が好き勝手に声を出し始めて、どうにもうまく合わないのよ。私の声楽の教養にも限界があるし、うまく指導してあげられていないのも原因の一端ではあるんでしょうけど、ガイア隊長は合唱を聴くのがお好きなのよね。声楽については詳しいかしら？
Man, the old NPC models.
俺が俺は音楽に関しちゃ全くのど素人でな。ただもしシスターが助けを必要としてるなら、その道のプロを紹介してやれるぜ。
本当に？ガイア隊長、感謝するわ。プロの方ならきっとこの状況をどうにかしてくれるはずよね。
さっき言ったプロのことはお前も知ってるはずだぜ。モンドじゃそいつは詩に精通する人の中で一番歌が上手で、歌い手の中で最も詩に詳しい。しかもとても見つけやすいときた。酒場に行けば十中八九会える。
Juchu Haku. Alright. Alrighty, time to find Wendy. Wendy Tiba. Probably upstairs. Oh wait, is he just outside the tavern? He must have been sitting outside. Wendy.
よ、一人で飲んでるのか？相席させてもらうぜ。
やあ、二人ともお揃いでどうしたの？さ、座って座って。僕たちの中でしょ？
パットン、ムーンリットアレイとアップルサイダーを一杯ずつ頼む。
なかなかセンスのあるチョイスだね。さ、乾杯しよう。友人と共に杯を交わす時間は美酒そのものよりも味わい深いものだ。
さすがはロマンチックな銀融詩人だ。お前の言葉にはいつも詩情が込められているな、ウェンティ先生。ただここ最近は先生の新曲もないようだし、大聖堂の公演まで延期になってる。それでみんなの楽しみが一気に減っているようだ。おっと、シスター・グレイスが主催する聖歌隊の公演なんだが、先生も知っているよな。
もちろん。ちょっと真面目すぎるところもあるけど、みんな素敵な歌声だし、僕は気に入ってるよ。
ほう、なんだ、お前も神を称える音楽が好きだったのか？
そうだね。たとえどんな形でも、歌い手の声から情熱と喜びを感じられれば、それは素晴らしいパフォーマンスだと思うよ。
情熱と喜びか。面白い着眼点だ。その理論でいけば、バルバトス様もきっと聖歌隊の公演を気に入ってくれるだろうな。
へえ、どうしてそう思うの？
そりゃあバルバトス様が心を尽くしてモンドを導き、そして守ってくれたからこそ、今のモンドの民はこうして大聖堂で美しい詩を歌えるわけだろう。人々の幸せに満ちた心の声を聞ければ、バルバトス様もきっと満足してくれると思わないか？
うん、夢のある考え方だね。でもバルバトス本人はそこまで考えてないかもしれないよ。大聖堂の合唱は名目上は神に捧げるものだけど、実際それを耳にするのはこの世界を生きる人々だ。みんなが楽しんで聴いてくれればそれでいいんじゃないかな。
ああ、シスター・グレイスもそのことを理解すれば悩んだりしないだろうな。
彼女何か困ってるの？なるほど。確かに彼女は求めるレベルが少し高すぎるのかもしれないね。音楽のセンスを持つ人たちが自由に声を出して歌えば、それだけで耳に心地のいい曲は出来上がるのに。最初に風神に歌を捧げた人たちだって音程は合ってなかったからね。それに自由の神だってきっとモンド人が自由に心の真実を歌ってくれるのを聞きたいはずだよ。
まあ悩んでいるのはシスター・グレイスであって、俺は別に気にしちゃいないが、ただもし詩歌と音楽に詳しい親切な人が彼女を助けてくれたら。パットン、
酒のおかわりかい？
ああ、あいにく今日は持ち合わせがなくて1本しか頼めないんだ。僕は遠慮しとくよ。
ウェンティ先生にリンゴ酒を1本追加で。 俺のおごりでな。
いいの？ありがとう、ガイアくん。君は愛の詩の授業を受けた生徒の中で最も優秀な卒業生だよ。君のその情熱と優しさをたたえよう。
Poetry class. Love poetry class.
君のお酒はこの小さな詩人の悩みを吹き飛ばしてくれる。なら詩人はこの親切を他の誰かに引き継いでいかないとね。
これはどうやら俺が買った酒の中で一番価値のあるものになったみたいだな。お前の助けがあればシスター・グレイスの悩みもすぐに解決できるはずだ。彼女は風神様に対してあまりに敬虔で、だからこそ些細なことにも悩んじまうんだろ
安心して、飲み終わったら早速彼女のところに行ってみるから、もうちょっと待っててね。後で君たちが彼女のところに行ったら、善良なシスターの憂いた顔もきっと晴れやかになってると思うよ。ガイアってほんと食えないやつだよね。でもおごってもらったお酒は本当に美味しかったよ。セピロス教会の合唱へのこだわりはよく知らないけど、でも大丈夫。本当に音楽が好きな人なら僕の力は必ず役に立つはずだから。僕が幸せになれてシスターも幸せになる。その上聴衆まで幸せになれたらいいこと尽くしでしょ。
シスター・グレイス、リハーサルの調子はどうだ？
ガイア隊長、あなたが紹介してくれた詩人の友人だけど、ちょっとアドバイスが奇抜すぎて。
奇抜だけど全く採用する価値がないわけでもないでしょ。信者たちは歌が好きではあるけど、歌い慣れてるのはどれも自分たちの好きな音楽だ。つまり練習を積んできた教会の聖歌隊のように息の合った合唱を披露するのはもともと無理なことなんだよ。だったら古い教会の歌に無理に慣れてもらうより、みんなが手っ取り早く習得できる新曲を作った方がいいと思ってね。もし助けが必要なら僕も手伝うつもりだよ。
ほう、教会の聖歌隊が歌う曲はいつも決まったものだったから、この発想はなかなか斬新だな。シスター・グレイス、少し考えてみてもいいんじゃないか？
結成したばかりの新しい聖歌隊にプロ同然の歌を期待してはいないけど、こういった形で公演するのはさすがに少し適当すぎるんじゃないかしら。
別にセピロス教会はそこまで厳しいところじゃないはずだぜ。信者たちが自由に表現するのもいいことだと思うが。ってことで、ウェンティ先生は風の神が新しい旋律を気に入ってくれると思うか？
もちろん。これは新しいモンドが築かれた当初の全ての人たちが願っていたことだからね。
それじゃあもう一人の友人の意見も聞いてみるとしよう。旅人、お前はどう思う？ああ、お前も賛同してくれるならますます期待が膨れてくるな。
まあ
I'm guessing that was
全
a
く
branch.
不可能というわけではないけれど、これが私と若者の間にある考え方の差なのかしら。
よし、これで全員納得はしたようだな。それじゃあ早速始めるとしよう。シスターグレイス、聖歌隊のみんなに伝えてもらえるか。
ええ、みんなに言ってみるわ。その案で最後にもう一度試してみましょう。
そうだ、歌詞を書く人をもう何人か探さない？みんなで作る歌なんだから、アイディアは多ければ多いほどいいでしょ？
ああ、確かにその通りだな。手分けして人を探そうぜ、旅人。そうだな。一緒に曲を作るからには、せめて音楽のわかるやつが一人はいないとな。ああ、ちょうどいいやつがいる。バーバラに助っ人をお願いするのはどうだ？シスターグレイス、構わないか？
ええ、バルバトス様に捧げる新しい曲のアイディアだといえば、バーバラさんも興味を持ってくれるでしょうね。
Get Barbara content, let's
よし
go.
それじゃあ大聖堂でバーバラを誘うのは旅人に任せるとしよう。俺はもう一人面白い友人を連れてくる。
Oh wait, I can talk to Veggie again.
これだ。この旋律を使えばきっと表現がもっと広がるはず。
風の導くままに。あなたが大聖堂に来るなんてなんだか久しぶりだね。私よ、ちょうど手は空いてるけど何かあったの？なるほど。わかった。聖歌は古い口伝いの曲ばかりで、新しい聖歌を作ろうと思う人ってそういないんだ。でも私たちが心を込めて真摯な気持ちで向かい合い、そして胸を打つような聖歌を作れれば、それが語り継がれて、いずれ未来の信者たちに祝福をもたらすことができるかもしれない。まさかあの詩人がこんなに素敵なことを思いつくなんてね。ぜひ私も参加させてちょうだい。もちろん、早速行こっか。
We need like a Genshin band with like we have like Barbara singing Xinyan on the guitar. And apparently like all the folks in Natlan can apparently play music. according to
よ、
according
戻
to
っ
the
てきた
lore.
か。
Since we had that cutscene in the summer event.
ちょっと遅いんだけど。ガイアって七星召喚をやるときによくあることないこと言って相手の動揺を誘う人で、かなり悪知恵が働くの。だからまずは確認させてちょうだい。何でも歌詞に入れていいって本当？例えばムンドの酒造業の悪口を書いたり、あとそれを聖歌隊に歌ってもらえて通行人や観光客たちに届けてくれるって本当？
その点については俺が保証しよう。
それじゃあ私は歌詞にこう書くにゃ。酔っ払いさんはみんなバルバトス様に厳しく罰せられるって。
その点については俺が保証しよう。あいつはこんなこと気にはしないさ。
Bless you,
なかな
Venti.
かユニークな歌詞だね。
どうやら私は一人で仕事をしながら適当に歌を口ずさむのが性に合ってるみたいでね。 だからシスターグレイスにタイミングがずれてるから合わせるようにと言われた時、聖歌隊をやめるつもりでいたんだ。でもそれがまさか本当に適当に歌ってもいいだなんて。これなら私も安心だ。
それにバーバラさんと一緒に作曲できるなんてすごく光栄だよ。
みんなありがとう。それじゃあまずこの歌のテーマを考えよっか。
ええ、伝統にのっとるならテーマは慈愛と温情に満ちたバルバトス様を称えるになるはずね。
ウエンティ先生はおそらくそのテーマはもう語り尽くされていて目新しさがない。バルバトス様は気に入ってくれないと思っているだろ。
さすがガイア。僕の考えをすぐに感じ取ってくれるなんて。みんなには身の回りの小さな幸せから考えてみることをおすすめするよ。
じゃあゆうべママが作ってくれた魚の頭のスープを褒めるとかでもいいの？
もちろん。
一家団らんの日々を歌で称えるのもいいと思うよ。
じゃあ自由に歌わせてくれるモンドのことを称えよう。
ほら、アイデアがどんどん湧いてきたでしょ。まずはそれをメモして、それからガイアに。あれ？ガイアは？
Gaia's disappeared?
何か思いついたら、まずはそれをメモして、後で一緒に話し合おう。
私は家族で過ごす幸せを歌で表現したいな。魚の頭のスープとリーウェの焼き魚、どっち？
何か思いつい
私は魚の頭のスープとリーウェの焼き魚、どっちを書いたらいいかにゃ。
どう歌おうか。風を吹かせし者の故郷、これはどうだろう。
さすがに歌の中にバルバトス様のことは入れるべきよね。
どうしたんだ？みんなとの話し合いに参加しないのか？もともとはお前を公園に誘うつもりだったんだが、それがまさか聖歌隊のリハーサルが難航しているなんてな。今はそのリハーサルも軌道に乗ったし、もう俺がいなくても大丈夫だろ？それにもしあの場に残り続けてたら一緒に歌わされることになりそうだ。さすがにそれは勘弁してくれ。俺の詩を作る能力なんてたかが知れてるんだから。もし何もせず一日中広場で景色を眺めるのを休みって言うなら、確かにこれは当てはまらないだろうな。けどそれじゃあ退屈じゃないか？そこらをほっつき歩いて面白そうなことを見つけたら首を突っ込む。その方がよっぽど楽しいと俺は思うぜ。それにだ、シスターグレイスのために合唱リハーサルを手伝っていた間、俺が何も得られなかったとどうして断言できる？
あれれ、授業をサボってる二人組みっけ。シスターの手伝いを頼んできたのは君たちの方でしょ。今は歌詞を集めてる段階なんだけど、どうしてガイア君は逃げようとしてるのかな。
逃げよう。
前にウエンティ先生に教えてもらったことはまだ覚えているぜ。風神が何よりも気にするのは民の捧げる歌がどれほど美しいかじゃない、歌い手が心から歌えるかどうかだってな。あれだけ多くの信者が集まってバルバトス様のために詩を書いて歌ってる。モンドをいつも見守ってくれている風神にみんなの気持ちはもう届いているはずだ。 俺たちが神様に歌を捧げるのはこれでもう実現しただろ。それだけで俺は十分さ。
なるほど。それがガイアがあの場から離れたい理由なんだね。
鹿が続く中、まだ全てが終わらないうちに去るのがこの俺の美学でね。おっと、見抜かれちまったか。
まったく口がうまいんだから危うく信じるところだったよ。鹿が続く中、まだ全てが終わらないうちに共有できる友が一人減るのはこの僕の美学に反してるんだ。ガイアが詩を書きたくないのなら代わりに僕が詩を一つプレゼントするよ。無情な川の流れ、それに沿って漂う私の航路を縛る縄はもうありはしない。流れに身を任せながら搬送し、冬の雪と秋の霜に染まりながらかけてゆく。波は雄大にその音を荒ぶらせ、私は海の詩の中で聴衆を求めることなく歌うのだ。瞳に宿る星は夢に浸り、青い地平線の上にこぼれ落ちる幾千の金の破片を見つめる。天球はただ果てなく広がっていた。君も自由を追い求める人なら風神は祝福してくれる。どうしてその思いを捨ててみんなと一緒に歌わないんだい？
縄を失った船は夜に迷わず、それどころか夜明けに向けて出港するか。素晴らしい情景だな。
ふふん、当たり前でしょ。信じるかどうかは君次第だけどね。でもモンドの風は迷い込んだすべての船を港に誘ってくれるよ。
やれやれ、こんなに惚れ惚れする詩をプレゼントされたんじゃ行かないのは失礼ってもんだな。
さあ行こう。君たち二人は絶対に欠かせないんだから。
Ooh, we got a lamp. But we didn't get to hear him sing though. Alright, looks like this is only one. Oh, maybe there are 5 and not. Yeah, there are only 5 endings. Okay.
騎士団のみんなは真面目に。
Yep, there was a split here. So there's 2 more endings here. So I guess the choir only leads to 1. The other one probably has 2 endings.
見ろ、モンドの風車だ。この景色を見るとやはり心が落ち着くも。悪くない提案だ。ならお土産を2人で配るとしよう。それにお前も長いこと会ってなかったやつらに挨拶できるしな。ひとまず騎士団本部に行けばジンとリサに会えるはずだ。もしかしたら他のやつもいるかもしれない。
お互い一歩引かないか。ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？
Ooh, I managed to hit quite a lot of them with Seto's burst. Very nice. The left innermost door.
ガイアお兄ちゃんはいつ戻ってくるの？タンポポの海の狐の10巻と11巻まだ終わってないのに。
Yo, we got achievement.
Yep.
理想の風。
剣に誓う。
吸引テスト開始。
失礼。はっ。
見て見て虹が。
お互い一歩引かないか。
いざ。はあ。せい。それ。せい。やっ。はあ。
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって接客さ。
それ。せい。いいね。
Wyatt Knight A? What is this? Righty. Guys, I'm actually gonna help with Pyro Traveler here. Oops, Saito's here. I'm gonna just jump around and dodge attacks. That did not work. Legit dying. Legit dying. No, I'm maximum HP full. Yay, got it. Easy. Oh, I think we leveled up our friendship too. Very nice. Cannot switch. Scammed. Also, wait, why is this bloom? Never mind.
焼き尽くすといい。さあ読む届けるといい。いざ勝負。真実はまるで読む全ての始まりに過ぎない。
Easy.
よし。おお。
LOL. He's gone. Oh. He still died. The poor guy still died.
君のために踊ろうクイーン。
加減なしよ。フォークの実力をとっと見るといい。安全距離確認。
これより演じるは断罪の一幕。
舞台効果も大切よ。
There he goes. Who needs freeze when you can just destroy them? Easy.
れは何？
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって？
ちょっと見てきていい？
接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろ。
よし。おお。つまんないの。何か面白いことはないかい
Wait, what are we supposed to do here again? Oh, I'm supposed to collect. Oh, do you get more points if you hit the ball? I see, I see. I see. Oh, there's bombs. Help. I'm guessing you avoid the bombs. Oh. This is pretty fun. I like the bouncing vortices. Yo, I won. $1560, very nice. What's this one? Go grappling hooks. Oh, we're all Yumkosaurs. I like this one because you can't like steal from other people. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like blinking, so like some parts of the ground will collapse. Oh, Lucky got it. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Lucky drop. Oh boy. Final stage. Let's go! We won! 1600, let's go! I wonder what these challenge rewards are. Okay, so the rest is just like completing the challenge. Gotcha. Man, mobile kinda hard, Lou. Promo points. Oh, to tank a sword time. Remaining within special zones. Second spin and charge. Okay. Oh, it's like Snake, is that right? How does this work? Oh, I need to go the other way, is that right? This is very weird. Whoa. Oh, why did I lose points for ramming into the monolith? Okay. What? How'd I get knocked out? No, this is this one is not jiving with me. What? How do I keep getting hit? I don't get it. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, why do I have this thing now? Is this a special power I got? Mobile Monodues. Oh, lucky one this time. No, I'm only 1220.
よし。おお。
I'm guessing this is the flying one. Oh wait, no, this is the Tibetly sword one. Some of the crystals are points, the rest are hazards. Okay. Out, I got stunned. Oh, coins everywhere. Oh, volcano coins. Oh, that's not volcano. Oh, once you hit one, they don't drop anymore. More coins. Oh no, I got stunned. No, my coins. My coins. My coins. Oh, when you get stunned, you lose coins. This is hard. We're really close though. Like 300 more points. Oh, volcano again. What? I got stunned again. I haven't gotten any coin magnets from this area for some reason. Alright, here's one. They only help quite a bit. Coin magnets refreshed. Take this one here. Coins, coins. Oh no! I dropped my coins again. Oh, lucky one! Wow, he got so many at the end. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Alright, thanks guys, we're gonna call it here. And we'll go ahead and raid out to Lucky. Appreciate you guys being here. Have a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow. For more Genshin shenanigans. You guys have a good night. Take care. And yeah, have a good one. GG's. Alright, thanks guys. Let's go say hi to Loki.